I forgot to put on my face. Oops. Oops. Okay, let's see. I see some bonding happening in my chat. What's going on here? Happy birthday. I'm hungry. Hello, Beta. For once, I'm not hungry because I had some food right before the stream. Amazing. I just finished a salad myself. Nice, Freeman. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Beta. Debating on wings or sandwich for lunch. Go wings. Put the wings on the sandwich. Oh, dang. Beta, 200 IQ there. Where's our princess? She was doing unprincessly things and also calling an apartment to confirm if I can, like, oh, can I check you on Sunday or Saturday? Gonna be crunchy. They are in Boneless. Aye, prince. Don't tell me she's in another castle. Honestly, guys, if you really want to know where your princess was at, she was in the toilet. Very unprincess-like. Okay, I'm sorry. I have stomach issues, and I'm under a lot of stress. Oh, hi, I'm also hungry. Wow, we're like both hungry. We're so similar. Oh, there's the bonding. Hello, everyone. Streamer stars audience. I'm sorry I'm starving you guys. What a coincidence. The stream is gonna slay that day. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Happy birthday to you too. Wait. Where's my work calendar? I forgot to. Like, I'm such a mess since I don't have work. It's like, excuse me, I have not been following along my. I've not been following along my schedule. So when have I streamed? I have no freaking idea. Which streaming day is it? I just assume it's like 21st, maybe. I don't know. That's crazy. Happy birthday to everyone. So let's see. Okay. So I definitely did not stream for 3 days last week. So that's one. And then there's, I probably streamed on Friday, then Saturday, Sunday. I think I didn't stream one. Did I stream all days? Oh yeah, I did stream all days so far. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is 6, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Huh? I think I probably miscalculated something. I'll have to recheck after. Let's just say I've streamed only 21 days so far. I'm so confused. Flam's math is not mathing, and this is why I went to law school and not to any like STEM degree. You stream? Yeah, I'm just wondering the stream day, which is in the rows. It should be 21 days if I count the stream right. Not counting technical difficulties. Oh, okay. Maybe I miscounted something. Maybe I took a longer time off? Huh. Ah, wait, no, I'm just a very dumb person. I can't do maths, I'm sorry. You should be finished 5 games. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I should also put that in my goals thing. Oh wait, I think they said it's a love story. I zoomed through fast through it. But how have you guys been? I am fighting the 5 stages of grief. Flam stages of grief are interesting. Kiss, fall in love. That's a classic. I love that one. A great anime opening. I wonder, does anyone in here know Kiss, fall in love? Because it's dope and deserves more recognition. Okay. Subtitle language? English? Join our Discord. Let's join our Discord together, guys. Controls. There should not be anything that. Are there not any actual settings? I thought there would be like... oh, there is voice volume. Okay, I don't hear any sound, so I'm wondering, did I break the game? Maybe I'll call you shout. Good, Alamy, good, you know what's good. I'm good. Listen to more Anarboard yesterday, finally. Always during everything such a bad... It is! I love it so bad. It's so good, I love it. Okay, new game. New gamers. I feel like I'm... Oh wait, I probably don't hear anything.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, now I hear
and at
everything.
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I have to shake my mouse for things to happen.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Also, like, where the wild things are. Oh, this is how... Oh my god, there's so many choices. Also, this game apparently got like another DLC, not another, but like a new DLC like day before, or was it yesterday, I think. And yeah, so now it has more endings, but I've never played it, so this is just all together. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Suddenly continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Was randomly suggested the stream. Here to see what's up. Also pretty excited to play the new update. Oh, okay. I've not even like played the main game because like my friend told me like the new update's gonna come on the 24th, so play after that. So here we are. I don't know what to do. There's so many choices. I'm overwhelmed. Okay, what would Flam choose? But welcome, Glutinous Mimic, to my stream. A VTuber here. The lobster on my head is named Lily. The cat in my boobers is called Freminut. Yes, it's like Fremi and Nut. Short for nut. And yes, let's see. The end of the world are you talking about? Killing the princess is kind of bad. No, doesn't it? Not really. Can't someone else? You can see it. Okay, let's be edgelords. Can you change the cat's name to Stanley? Why Stanley? Freminut's my little nut. I'm not gonna change it. I'm okay with the world ending.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I do. Because I'm edgy.
I mean, maybe some people do. Like
I'm nihilistic.
Or very,
It's
very
easy.
evil people.
It's
but
just Freminut,
surely you're not one of
you
those,
know?
right?
Freminut. It's very easy. Freminut. Surely you're not one of those, right? What? They're not letting me... They're not letting me... be evil? Freminut? It's not, but it's not. Like the action of nutting. The end of the world, or you consider. Okay, let's do
While
this.
I appreciate the mental exercise we are running up
Oh yeah,
against
that's a good
bit
question.
of a ticking clock.
I mean, not a good suggestion. It's nice to meet you, and just do what comes naturally. The game is very interesting, no matter what choice you make. Have fun. Thank you. Well, I appreciate it.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
That's
She
what
is
they
not
tell me.
dangerous because she's locked up.
No. Freminut, like Dreadnought into the sky.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Maybe I can.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
not the food. The action is what you pick, for example, this girl.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken
I
or
have a
egg,
lot of men
because
in
the
my
egg
chat,
is
they
hatched
understand
and
what
it's
I'm
about
talking
to
about.
ruin everything.
So you're talking semantics, chicken or egg?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
What if I just tell her slay queen? Does that make it easier? Okay, you know what? Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just
Bye.
going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Home. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll say the prince. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. No. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. That's me. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going to cabin. I'm not going in there. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I realize the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Quickly continue down the path. Let's go. We're nihilistics.
There won't be a new dawn
narrative is so
if the
dramatic.
world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Bye.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Grandpa, do you mean a doomer ending? I am a doomer.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Aren't you the same little voice?
That's strange.
Is he shitting himself?
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track
This
again.
guy
Maybe the world
forcing my
can
legs.
still be saved after all.
Okay, I'm going into the cabin. Turn around again and leave
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
I am
I've already outlined
selfish.
the stakes of the situation.
I
If you
don't
don't do
care.
your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Well, it's
Forever.
just nothing. Everything turns to nothing, then nobody cares if someone dies, you know? Quelly continued. You're mostly blackmailing me into doing this. Again, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. I don't care. Quietly continue down the path. I don't really want to be too dramatic. I want to be like nihilistic, but also
Your
cool.
silence is deafening.
Talk about railroading, am I right? Yeah. This guy.
Fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Oh yeah, I just remembered I saw the funniest magazine in the store today. It's I'm not sure if I can show it. But it's about the guy with the mustache who loved blondes. I was kind of dying.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best
The
to
guy
bring
from
you
Serenity?
a
Yeah,
fated
that guy.
confrontation with the princess.
AKA Papa. Oh yeah, well I guess I started walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you
It is
right
my
now
choice.
that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as
I
well as
don't
for
care.
everyone who ever will.
I don't care about the people.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Bad gamer man.
Glimpses of
No.
familiar, but as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In
The
every
princesses are
direction,
multiplying.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where
I do
you
love
need
the
to
aesthetic
be.
of the pencil art though.
Wait, what's going on?
It's so well drawn.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah. I like being a troll. Who cares about lives? I want a troll.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Hello, Cappuccino! The narrator got tired and used Una multiverse card. Literally, I don't think she remembered the code. The code? Oh no! Oh no! Wait, what do you mean? Oh, what? Chapter 2, The Stranger?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I thought we died.
You're here to slay her.
Why are we in chapter 2 now?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's progressing. I'm progressing so fast. Do I just keep quitting, or is quitting gonna still keep me? Oh, okay. Okay, no, you aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is this? Oh, you bastard, you informed down. Why? I want to see your tricks, but I died. The whole world I ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading into the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to... okay, yep, I'm gonna lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
I'm just a troll.
A warning before you go any further.
Why is there China wall around here? Or did Trump build a wall
here? She
will
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Voice of the hero? Proceed and what? They don't give me a choice anymore. I was lying.
The cabin interior.
You got the slap on the wrist standing.
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade, just like a pristine cut?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
How much do I have to do to get to her?
What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Let's lose ourselves, guys. My doctor wouldn't approve of multiple voices in my head.
Nothing.
My doctor just ignored the multiple voices in my head. She said they're called thoughts or something. And I'm like, excuse me, how dare you call the voices in my head thoughts?
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
No. I am neurotic. I can't stay calm.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job. So you're just going to have to get better at yours.
How much does he get paid for this
quickly,
job?
If you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Yeah, I kind of agree with the contrarian.
Okay, I'm fine.
Balls up, hero, please.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Take the blade, enter the basement, approach the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Oh, they ain't wrong about that.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
He's
There's
blind.
definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
It's gonna be the Harry Potter mirror. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. I want to see how handsome I am.
But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you
We're
know
a
how ridiculous
monster.
you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror
We're
away
furry.
from us isn't going to change things,
Well,
right?
the
We'll find it
Dustin
again,
Button
then
mirror
we'll
was
see
so
whatever it
lazy.
is
Oh,
that you don't
exactly,
want us to
Alan,
see.
you were a furry. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world
could
without a weapon.
Strangle her, right?
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we
Thumb
hold
at
it
the
with our
bottom?
thumb at the bottom.
Thumb at the bottom? Huh? I'm trying to picture, like, how would you hold a knife? Huh? Well, thumb at the bottom? I guess it works. More like a feather.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Reverse grip, maybe. Oh, okay. Keep your grip as it is. Hold the blade the other way. We're gonna be confident.
Great.
We're gonna
Keep your
keep
grip
the grip.
the way it is. Your task awaits.
Throw the blade out the window. Enter the basement. Let's not waste a good blade. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Oh,
revealing a web
nice.
of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
There is no way you can walk down this straight as you'd like.
Nothing here seems to belong.
Where's
And the
the
closer you
Subaru
examine your
about?
surroundings,
Huh?
the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Does not make sense, sir.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
No single handrail inside. This cabin is not up to code, literally. That's how I'm like, I feel like I would just be crawling on my back down the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
Why is the
This
hero
feels
such a
wrong. This
pussy?
feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. We are harsh, we're hardened, we're big, manly men. We take the harsh stairs.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you
Look
progress.
at those edgy
At
stairs.
first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths
Nice.
puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
I've lost myself, boys. I've done it.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Let's go. That was the point of it all. Lose yourself.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Untether.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
Oh, I love
until
this
the
like
only
very
things
basic
experienced
sketch.
are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
I'm gonna get me a
Continuous
cookie.
march forward to a destination long forgotten.
I am actually hungry. I think in my 5 stages of grief, I'm in my anger stage, and now I'm a bit hungrier because I haven't eaten like in 4 days properly. So I'm just gonna pop out a cookie. Just lose it.
Consumption and
Listen to
betrayal,
volume those early homesick
skepticism and
MS Pain
blind
figures.
devotion,
Yeah.
rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Are you just going to stand there?
Dang, we survived. Dang.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the
She
same
sounds
person I
hot.
was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I'm trying to
And
stab her. They
why are
don't
we
want
here
me.
again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should
Oh
trust
no,
you.
she looks hot too.
Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seemed...
Oh, she seems normal. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're probably a threat to the world. I was sent to here to slay you. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh, I thought I would learn her actual name.
Princess.
Princess.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Sure. We're about to see Resolve for the first time live on stream. Oh no. Now the hero is gonna fall in love with the princess. Oh no.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again.
Really?
Can we put her back?
What was the word? Morph her together?
Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. Until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done. Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. It's not already too late. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
More princesses, more fun. Oh, there's a bunch I can. Wait, this one clicks together. What is this, like a bug, or is this meant to happen like this? Because it's like 3 dots together. There's more,
And
you
what's
know.
that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do, all chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
I'm not trying to coffee. Nice.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
It's meant to be like that. Come. It's only Mojo. I don't have any sweetener.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
I'm gonna make enough of them so all of you guys have one princess.
We would always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
I kinda wish I tossed it out the window now.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
We have like 10 people here.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm
It's all
being
her
pulled apart too.
personalities.
It's so terrifying down here. But at least I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous.
Do you guys like dangerous girls?
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
You can fix her, guys. We can fix her. Fix her and make a Baccarina council.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath.
Yes, that's why I'm
focus on-
watching you. Flam, you're the most dangerous
do
one of
this.
them all. You don't know how dangerous I am, Freeman.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
I have one more question for her.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh no, they're only giving me one option. Unfair.
Wait, that's not right.
Oh, okay.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
I love the idea of dangerous women, but the real thing never ends well. At least you know, a gluttonous, at least you know. I would think slaying her for the content, that's the streamer move. Exactly!
All at once you charge forward, knife aiming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
They're just
No, I
morphing
don't,
together,
because this
bro.
isn't
Nothing
fun.
weird.
How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh, we got one. Right in the boobs. Oh, it's like...
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
The conjoined quintessential quintuplets.
We should help her. I think we did
We need a crowbar. We need to wrestle them off each other. Split personality disorder.
How surprisingly sincere.
I'm still curious, how does that dress stay on the tatas?
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Yeah, we're not an adult. Our actions don't have consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
I don't think we can fix her. We can still try. We've barely tried.
Please.
There's like 5 of them, and at least we can definitely like try fixing one of them, right? It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. Why can't there be like, I'm gonna fix you, babe? But I guess I'll, since for instance, I don't think we can fix her. Actually, no. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, because that's what Flam does. Cute arms. Did she just eat herself? Did she just wormhole herself? When everything's possible, nothing is. But you don't know she had a chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't think we can find her. I don't know where she went, and I don't know we'd even go, but looking for her, the narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
I will look at it. I don't care what you say, guys. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Hello, Dirty Bush. It's you. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh, I was like, dang, is this some meta shit I just misread? That's all. You are at the cabin. Approach her. She's in luck. I love hands.
Me in the long
and
quiet,
arms.
and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of the fragile? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the prince? Are you what happened? Trapped me here? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happened now? Attack, destroy your body. Wait, so we can attack the entity and like also commit self-deletion? Okay. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Bless.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Nice. This reminds me of that one Little Mermaid fan joke comic where she has 8 human legs. If you know, you know what? I don't know this.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Lovecraftian wrist. I do love the arms, so I'm getting what I want. I like hands and arms. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
I'll send you it if I can find it. Sure thing, John.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you
I
what
have
trapped
only
me here?
just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
That's like so Persona. Thou art I, and thy am I, or whatever. You are me, and me are you. It's by Neil Cicierega. I had no idea. Thou art I, and art I thou, or whatever. I have not played Persona in so long. But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Sure does. Lara, do you know what the world's beyond? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Dang. Is she crushing on me? I feel like I'm having some riz in here. What happened? Do you know about the world beyond this place?
I know only that they
You speak in
are.
circles, she says. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Tell her she's still beautiful to you. We can still risk our way out of the situation. There is tension in here.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
It's just uncomfortable. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Let's see. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Interesting, sure. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest
Danger.
will find their own way home.
She talks in riddles, and I hate that. Just tell me what I have to do. I love this metaphysics stuff. It really makes you think about and wonder about things you normally wouldn't think about. Each route you choose is interesting and dark. Oh, okay. I'll meet again. Remind me of the 100th. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back. Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Want to talk about life? What are your... Wait, forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Forever never finishes, you know?
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Huh? Huh? They closed the game, motherfuckers. God damn it, they closed the game. They threw me out because they're like, there's no forever. Get a grip, woman. So slay the princess. We did it 6 out of 7 games beaten. They made me force quit. They forced me out of it. Like theoretically I would finish it today. Technically, because like it is kind of like a game.
You have returned to me.
Oh.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Dang. Okay, make me forget. Fine, I see what you want. I've only done one more game.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh, everything goes dark and you die. Bring the stranger to her. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The real Slay the Princess starts
and in the
here?
basement of that cabin
So the first
is a
things I did were
princess.
like all like predetermined? Or like what? Chapter 1, she's deprogressing. You'll probably finish it today. Well, theoretically. There's not really much to do since as far as I understand, there's a bunch of like scenarios.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You can capriciously see dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RE on your controller. Have you considered that maybe killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Okay, you know what? Let's be all gung-ho. We wanna kill the princess.
That's the spirit.
So much deja vu. Like, this game's pretty short, yeah.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Pretty sure we can slay princesses. It often happens. Proceed into the cabin. All I want to do is slay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
No mirror.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah, slay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're gonna be a good slave.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
She didn't sound that dangerous. Okay, we're gonna be a little puppet.
Good. You're still listening to
We
reason.
gotta kill her. I'm a man with a goal. And a lot of determination.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Mm-hmm.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Her little face here is so funny.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
No woman's gonna make me change my mind. Hero may be down bad, but I am not.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be
I
too
can
late.
kill her, guys. I know.
End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
She's being a brat.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already
I do
sinking
like the
deep
sketch
into her
art here.
heart.
It's very nice. Like well drawn. And I also like some of the chaotic more lines and then the proper lines.
Oh,
Oh. She was not ready for this kind of relationship.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
It's like, oh shit, he actually stabbed me.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her
She's
face.
just gonna start moving again, isn't she?
But is it over? Really over?
She said, I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That's way too easy, that's true.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Hero's simping hard.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why
He's
are you
in love,
suddenly trying
okay?
to call that into
Boy
question?
does not get much going on in his private life with a woman. All he's being told is go slay princesses. Oh?
Wait, what was that?
Oh, also, where's my contrarian? Why do I only have the hero here? Hands to yourself, hero. You're getting too close to being cancelled.
You know what that was? That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
Push it deeper. You gotta push it deeper.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh, her little teeth and little grin. That's really cute. I like how clean the mouth looks here, and everything else has like a lot more sketchiness to it.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here.
There's no getting out
It's
of
too
here.
late for that now.
Can
You
we
collapse
still
to the
fix
ground
her,
as the
guys?
mortally
I don't
wounded
think we can
princess
fix her.
twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life
This
that
is
was left in
pretty
her
romantic.
eyes fading rapidly.
This was pretty romantic if I do so say
An
myself.
eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
No need to fix. She's perfect. No, we don't want to fix her. We want to make her worse.
See you around.
I thought there were some people who wanted to fix her, and then some people who are like, we can't fix her, and other people are like, she's perfect the way she is.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
It was love, okay?
For whatever that's worth.
Or it was the big old horny.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
But at least the world survives, right? Chapter 2, The Razor. This is like Wreck-It Ralph.
You're on a path in the woods.
Well, game over. Good job,
and at the
Aaron.
end of that
See y'all
path
next stream. Have
is
a
a
nice
cabin.
one. Big
and in
Nomeo
the
and
basement
Juliet.
of that cabin
I never said that. I
is a
still want her to
princess.
make me worse.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, okay. You know what? This is chapter 2, so let's proceed to the cabin and do the same things we did before and see
warning.
if he's gonna
She will
be
just
like-
stay.
and I'll see if I can do it better this time, or is it gonna be the same ending?
The
Oh.
interior of the cabin
Oh.
is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
One of my
Their
personal
splintered
favorites.
edges as
Roots.
uninviting as
Oh.
shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blades.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Isn't there a choice asking them we do this once?
Feels a
There
bit
was.
better to have a
I
weapon
did
in
it
our
the
hands.
first route.
Let's make her hurt for what she's done to
Voice
us.
of the cheated. Oh, there's multiple voices then, okay. I'm just wondering, can we finish the deed because we know she killed us before? So can we change it a bit? Oh, let's make her hurt for what she's done to us. Enter the basement. The deed. It is the deed.
The door to the basement creaks open,
I'm
revealing
gonna
what must
stab
once
that
have been
girl
stairs.
good this
The
time.
fractured slats look
Going
as if
for the
they've been
secret
torn
sex
from their
ending.
source and violently jammed into
I'm
the wall.
not going for the sex. Okay. Sex. Okay.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear
Great.
Oh.
She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
that sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am
Maybe
begging
she's
you
just
to get out
filing
of your
her
head.
nails.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh my.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Oh girl.
She thinks she's
fine.
better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Yeah, really.
As you descend the final
Laying
step,
her
the
dress
form of
wild.
the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to
yeah.
trick us, but
Stop,
she can't
hero,
hide
I'm
that
stuck.
threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Oh, look at that little confident pose.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what if are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, I'm coming closer to face you. You better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this guy. Screw it. You know what? Screw it. Let's just kill each other fully. What you doing, step hero? Screw it. Slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
I am a man with a goal and a plan.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
The boobage is quite pointy, honestly. I think it could kill. It could kill.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
It doesn't seem it was slicing
Who's
through
me?
her, right?
Not ours,
Pretty
right?
sure it's ours. Probably ours.
Hers at first, then yours.
Of course.
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
Dang.
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
I like the aesthetic to this. Like, it's a pretty decent drawing here for the bloods.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Are you guys turned on by this? Is this what you're into? Is it gore? That wound got me acting in why?
You're going to die now.
Well,
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark,
I think we got the good ending, right?
and you die.
Chapter 3, The Arms Race. We're getting another chapter.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in
Yeah.
that goddamn woods every time. We're starting
She
in the
doesn't even
fucking
care.
cabin.
She just wants to get you to.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards...
Not the
Wait,
mirror.
excuse me? What just happened? What did you... I feel dizzy.
Oh.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running
Hunted.
isn't an option anymore.
We have to fight.
You have to fight.
Good. It's better that way.
So
Without
much
a fight, no
voices
one
in
can
my
win.
head.
And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Only the 5th.
This is our third?
Well, technically 3rd, but actually 5th. Is it like playing the princess in every universe? Yeah,
No wonder things have fallen apart.
Probably.
You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
oh
right?
really?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Really?
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Exactly,
Okay,
we
sure.
take
You
it.
take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there.
Shut up, the
It would be
narrator, we can
difficult
do
to
this
slay the princess and
ourselves.
save the world without a weapon.
Shut up.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right,
As
we've got to be
the
able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. We could all learn a thing or two from this one.
He really likes the stubborn guy.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
I don't see a door there. All I see is
There
a
isn't
mirror.
a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move
Yeah, let's go,
on.
stubborn guy. I like it. I like you. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care
Yeah.
about getting to the end of this mess.
I don't care about a mirror. What? Oh, I guess we do care about
Reach
the mirror.
forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Only an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Yeah.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
We were focused previous times and she stabbed us.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
I want to be prideful and stubborn.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way
Exactly.
to win
We gotta
once.
die all the time until we find the correct way to kill her.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
It doesn't matter really if it's gone.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Oop.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with
Dang.
her blood, the empty flesh of her arms
Did you
flopping at her
expect
elbows
this
like torn
from her?
sleeves. The chain. She's loose, and she is coming for
She's
you.
loose. It's just like Dark Souls.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're going to fight her again and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't or decide. We're going to unconditionally surrender. We're no pussies. We're gonna fight it out.
Yes!
I agree with the
yes,
stubborn
this
one.
is the best idea anyone has ever had.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive.
Pain is good. I think he's a masochist. Wolverine princess,
Nah,
kinda
I'm
is.
sick of pain.
Poor
Yeah,
Chief.
this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Do your worst. I bet you can't even hurt me. Wait for her to come to you. Okay, let's wait for her. A lady should sometimes approach a man.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
The princess closes
like
the distance
those,
and
like,
you dodge.
Dangly arms.
And you dodge. And we fight back.
And you fight back.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
Yes, this is exactly it.
But the dance couldn't last forever. All it takes is a single clumsy
Course they're
moment.
clumsy as hell.
She's
Gotcha.
Gotcha. I feel like she's flirting. We can still make this work.
and
Well, I think it's pretty.
Does it hurt?
I think we have a pretty good vibe with her.
no.
Oh,
A new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred.
Because
Are we
like
still dead? Are
we
we
got
alive
a bunch
again?
of like multiples
How are we
of
even
us,
supposed to know the
so maybe we
difference?
died already a few times.
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress.
Good job. Oh, for sure, the romantic tension here is crazy. Like, how many times has she penetrated us, and how many times did we penetrate her?
Stop saying
That's pretty
dead,
bad.
all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
She's a lady who doesn't need any dates. Oh my god.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
I'm just saying. She's not real.
This is 4.
What are you saying? How is my 2D waifu not real?
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love
See?
that.
She loves me.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Stack many voices.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving, why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes, shall we?
Yeah, she said she loves us. Yeah.
Come on, show me something new.
We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up, or we're going to unconditional. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think up something better. I'm gonna flirt with her. I feel like we can go get a home run here. I'm going to try flirting with her. It does more, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflicts that transpire.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades.
Flirt versus self-delete.
There's nothing better
That's
than
a
a capable
Tabby.
woman.
If she didn't love me, she wouldn't stab me. That's true, Almy. If a girl stabs you, she really loves you. But also call the ambulance.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us.
See?
Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Oh yeah, she wants me.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She loves us. Yeah, guys, this is a healthy relationship.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
At least she's enjoying herself.
Doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Just panic. Flee.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried
Better
that.
nature.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Of course, she's a very reasonable young lady.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
We tried flirting, why don't we just invite her for a good night at night, you know?
You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
For a good time at night.
None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you.
She really likes to skewer me. She's getting more attractive as she goes on. Just look at us. I mean, is this even that bad? Or to be attracted to women have been attracted to Edward Scissorhands already for years? Oh yeah, that's true. It's not
And then
that bad.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction. Let's go, baby.
Don't lose your head.
This is what
We're
you
in a
want in a
cabin.
relationship. We'll take it
Everything
from here.
feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
All this could have been
And our
prevented
steel
if you
claw
didn't
is
check her
already in
pulse.
our hand.
True.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
I just wanted to hear her heart one more time.
Over my dead body.
I love the
That
stubborn
won't be
voice.
very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I'm
The
hungry.
Broken's just accepted it. He's accepted it. I'm gonna put my leg on my sofa. Not my sofa, my chair, but it's probably gonna block my face.
Besides, what better way to die
definitely is
so
blocking my
very
face.
many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
They ain't wrong. I'm enjoying every moment of this.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
I think I'm learning ways to flirt with men on Tinder. I'm gonna learn the ways and conquer the capital city, and you know, that's how it is. I'm just learning her ways.
Yeah, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Screwed myself down a little.
The only thing we're gonna manifest
Finger
is
slipped and didn't
finally
finish my
ending
sentence,
up
but
on
she's
top.
the perfect one. So many dumb ways to die.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up
Yeah,
that
we've done
win
this a
in no
bunch.
time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and
Smitten.
towards our destined final encounter.
Is that
with
how
our
what we got for flirting?
star-crossed lover.
Star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything?
I'm sorry,
Feels
the
like I can't
narrator,
get
you're
out
kinda
of this.
useless. We're gonna fire
Don't
you.
care, just want to win.
Literally.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
She likes being strong. So cute.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Yeah, you can tell
Well,
us.
yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
She's so forward, yeah.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Opportunist.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms
Dang.
of raw meat as it stretches and
She's
tears.
still cute to you guys.
Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the
She
center
hot,
of the room
even now.
is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
I appreciate a girl who opens up her heart to me.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Maybe it's me. She's the perfect woman.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Yeah, smitten.
Absolutely
She's nudie.
divine.
Yeah.
Yes, behold
The perfect woman. I love the stubborn also loves her.
Do you think we can throw her out?
Contrarian, please.
That looked painful. How is she still alive?
There's even a skeptic.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
In the back. I thought we were trying to stab her in the front.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I kinda agree with you, Broken. She's actually sharp.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
I think we can just give her a hug, guys.
Narrator,
What just happened? It's so quiet.
I deleted everyone. Him too. It's me and my
Something
girl.
feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Ooh. I love her chest, guys. I like her big personality. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you are already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her enter in a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall in your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal, neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. It's our first good ending! Hi, Pristine! Hello, Cosmic Theorist! Welcome to my stream, just playing some horror games all month for Spooktober. Hope you enjoy your time. The lobster on my head is called Lily, and the cat, not cat, but cat in my chest area is called Freminut, as in nut, as the nut. Happy ending! You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards a glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. The bloat? You've grown. I'm bloated? Do I need some, like, gassy medication? Another cosmic person. Yeah, I'm getting all the cosmics in here. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering
Hello,
lights
beautiful.
and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I
didn't
was before.
think I'd see her this fast.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Why wipe me clean? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I met. Thank you. You must have been kinder to me than anyone else I met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go by, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Let's ask her. Where was the question you have been going? What do you want me to know? Do you have do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge.
The blight.
She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me single straight answers, literally?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult. for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
She's like, stop asking me questions if you don't like my answers. How dare you ask me? Oh, I clicked out of game. Oopsie.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this one, well, no, I'm not gonna say. When I go back, it says, okay.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible.
Casual.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You're meant to kill the princess, but now you are bringing vessels to something like her. Apparently, like, I do have to kill the princess if I follow the narrator, but every time I think I succeed to kill her, I'm bringing a vessel to this deity or whatever, and then she just erases my mind, and then I have to try getting another ending with a different one. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates
Makes
my
me
shadows
question
and
the
shares new
narrator.
secrets.
Yeah? I'm also being like, what's wrong up with this guy? It's so weird. Especially you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change and grow.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
What kind
I
of kinky
cannot
stuff
know
did I
the
just
ways I wish
walk
to grow,
into?
for I have yet to feel them.
Honestly,
It is
Mr.
you who
Matchbox, you
guides me
kind of
down
missed
the
out on the
trail
kinky
of
stuff.
perspective and memory.
Narrator, I hardly know her. You missed all the stabbings in the bodies, getting inside each other's bodies, you know? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I think she's not. Oh, I get that joke. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
When will she have enough? God damn it.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I hope I get pizza out of this at least. Maybe I should make pizza tomorrow or this you know that at the end of this I'm ready to go back. I'm ready to go
I
back.
will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
She really likes everything goes dark and you die. Why is she yapping? Because she bring the razor full to her. Oh, we can
You're on a path
bring a razor
in the
not
woods,
full.
and at the end of that path is a...
Oh, okay. Band of the world killing. Can someone else do this? Forget it. Sweet. Sounds like no. Do I get some sort of reward for
Yes,
this?
but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Where is the cake? Do I get cake for slaying her? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess
want to
is
know
much
where's
better
my
than
cake.
slaying a seamstress.
If I don't get cake, you don't get
contribute
cake
something
either.
of value to society.
Oh, wow. He's saying princesses don't do shit. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I was hoping it'd be like us getting with the narrator, even though he's kinda annoying. Oh, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered... No. Can someone else do this? Can someone else do
Unfortunately,
this?
you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules.
I'm
I
actually
wish
really
I did, but I don't.
excited. I wanted to play this game for so long, but now it's on console. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to play this game too, and my friend told me the updated version came out on 24th, so I'm playing it today. Have you considered my... No, forget it. I'm not doing this. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to
Don't
do.
mention it. It's all part of the job.
Princess or cake? I want both. I'm greedy.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Okay. Proceed into the cabin. I'm just skipping through the text. We've seen a bunch already. Okay.
The interior of the cabin.
We are gonna go bladeless. We only need our hands to hug her. Either one, really? I need both. Exactly.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
Wait, you need
faintly
both?
illuminated by an unseen light in the room
Interesting.
below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot
How are you
filtering
gonna
from
eat
the
her, Mr.
ancient wood.
Matchbox? Are you a
If the
cannibal?
princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's
Oh, she's scared.
hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Man, the hero really is ready to simp hard. He really is down for this girl.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I believe in the power of love. Oh, I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Save you, slay you, same thing. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You can have your princess eat and eat her too. Same goes for the cake. I can have my cake and my princess and eat her. Uh-oh, the implication.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
As the princess,
binding her
quick,
to the
eat
far
her.
wall of the basement.
I don't think I can show that on YouTube if I eat her, either or. Too bloody or too... you know.
She's beautiful. How could someone
Oh
like
my
this
god,
be
the
a threat to
hero is
anyone?
very much horny man.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Would you guys also be like, dang, she hot. How do I kill her? I don't want to kill her. Not eat her out. Well, I feel like eating her in general is more sicker, you know? I don't know which way you were going, Mr. Matchbox. Too bloody or too blushy?
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Let's act
Only
like
making
we
this
don't know.
more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Look how innocent she looks.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Oh my god.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click
It's
of a
the
lock
narrator
sliding into
blocking
place.
us. I don't trust her. Why? She's
Is someone else here?
nice. Everyone loves her in the chat. Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Hey!
Your shouts and pleas
Let
are
me
met
out of here.
with silence.
If I encountered Princess, I wouldn't be like, she's so cute to be evil. I would think, dude, this sucks, like both. Get out of here. That's true. What did I miss? I remember her being a monster in the demo. Well, we had a very passionate and romantic fight for many, many times, and we died a lot. But I think in the end, we both hit the home run with each other, which is great. And the first time, she kind of got multiple... Well, she split into multiple people, and then she morphed together in like a weird abomination, I guess. But she was still cute, a cute abomination.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here
And now
to
I'm
slay
trying to be a
the
very nice
princess,
girl.
and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
She morbed. Yeah, the first one, I just talked to her a lot. And the second one, I was just like a man with a goal. Don't even ask questions. Just stay the knife, do your job, go home, or never go home. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Sure did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I call the arms? What do you mean you call the arms? Then the legs. You want to
She
eat her?
barely hesitates before raising her
dang.
arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a
Damn,
trapped
this
wolf.
is very nice. How to say it? Very nice, well drawn. Like, this is very well drawn. I love it. No, my food! I think she called her own arm. I'm sorry, Mr. Majax. You can't eat her if she eats herself.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'd bet. Save the princess.
Fine.
We're a simp.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged,
Well, look at how
self-inflicted
innocent
wound
she
on the
looks,
princess's
like,
arm,
aw.
just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Some people think I'm too cute to be evil, but wait, am I evil? The princess and me? Exactly.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
She's used to it.
No, she didn't.
Ladies bleed all the time, you know, we're used to it.
She smiles softly as her
Look
gaze
how
meets
innocent
yours,
she is.
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Free arm.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just
Yeah, it
happened.
could be a snack. From
Thank
Mr.
you.
Matchbox.
Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just
I
let
must
her escape into the
consume.
world.
I didn't know you were such a cannibal, Mr. Matchbox.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
He's forcing me.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Narrator.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess. There's gotta be. Warn her. There is one different, huh? Warn her. Is there any save? There's slay. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this,
Chest meat? Back meat, chest meat. Gosh. This guy after all the meat.
Your body lunges
You can't
forward,
ask for all
the
the
blade
meat,
held
Mr.
low,
Matchbox. You
ready
gotta
to sink
share.
into her heart.
Warn her. I hardly know her.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying
Oh
to
gosh,
get you
I
out of
have
here
way
alive.
too many horror to question cannibals. Slay the princess. Resist. We're gonna
The
resist.
blade. Move the blade.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
She looks
the
so
princess takes a
cute.
cautious step
I mean,
forward.
she may not even be human, so it technically might not be cannibals. Oh yeah, that's true.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What
Suffix
are
ending
you
with her?
doing?
I hardly know her. Exactly.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing
No,
through flesh
she
and
betrayed
sinew.
me, but
It
she looks
is
cute. I can forgive her.
agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I love she's dead. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It was an accident.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yeah, we can tough it out for her, my babe.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some
She's a
sort of
hero.
heroic
He will die
gesture.
for a woman.
The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
We're also not human, so it could still be cannibalism. So we're both monsters? Oh yeah, you haven't seen our claws until now. She didn't betray you. You're the one trying to kill her here. That's chill.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again.
Girl, you
and
don't gotta-
again
you don't
and
gotta go
again.
so hard
you
on us.
feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She's really going hard,
She
man.
doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it?
A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I love how he's like, oh, she's never used a knife to kill someone. Isn't that cute? She's so clumsy, ha ha ha, as he's dying.
I'm so sorry.
With one
Oh, look
last
how
thrust of the
innocent she
knife,
is.
your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
This has the energy of the Hatsune Miku. Oops, I hit you with a steel pipe. Oops, I did again. Oops. Sorji me. Well, if you are gonna simp, make sure you go all in. Exactly.
It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
She's so sad.
Everything goes dark.
This is
you
just
die.
a flesh wound. Chapter 2, The Damsel. The
You're on
Damsel.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
I can
is a
skip.
cabin,
Gosh darn.
and you're here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay, no. But I don't know. bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
No.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us
It's
last time, did he?
Smitten.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about
We got our
it.
Smitten in
Our
here.
beloved?
Hero's like, huh? I like her. Who the hell are you?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if
What
you're going to
happens if
try
we
and
obey
save
him?
the princess.
Oh, like, that was like my second run through. When I obeyed him and I just silently like went to kill her, we just kept killing each other repeatedly until like we fully killed her. I know stuff happens.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love.
Oh yeah, that was the ending
and
you
the
walked
four of
into,
us will
Mr.
be foiling
Matchbox.
any and all
She kinda
assassination attempts
transformed in
you've
that
got in the
thing.
works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
A man's got a need to fulfill.
What can I say? A world
love?
without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Exactly, Mr. Smitten. This game is crazy, it is. Explore, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
I would also end the world just to get a hug.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
That's not even the second one.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to
I
me.
listened to my heart.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you
Let's
could
go. I have
to
no
stop
idea
us
what
from
love
rescuing
is.
her.
So this must be it, exactly. Lack of bliss makes people go cray cray. You're right, Mr.
Oh, I wonder
Matchbox. It's
why.
very cray
Maybe it's
cray.
because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Sometimes you gotta get your noodle wet, and the price is the
I
world.
beg to differ.
I beg to differ. Smitten really wants to get his noodle wet. I fucking love cats. Cats are
I'm not going
great.
to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
I don't have common sense.
Anyway, I believe your second
What
question
would you
was,
think
what's the
the
point
American
of doing
solution
anything?
would be?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like
American
you're making the
solution
rather
would be
dangerous
guns.
assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Like, all they give me is a knife. Americans would solve this issue by not going near her and just shooting her multiple times until she does not move. Seen Puss in Boots? I have seen one movie, I think. I do love Puss in Boots. He's cute.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a
Common
different
sense, I
world
never said
entirely?
sense can come in.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you
Second
died?
movie's great. Oh, I've not seen the second movie. Should
Do
probably
you think the
watch
people
it.
there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I think everyone lived happily ever after.
She would never. She's a perfect angel
Would
that
you consider this a
cruelly
text-based
imprisoned
adventure?
as part of some
I more consider
convoluted,
it as a visual novel.
dastardly scheme.
Which in a way is a text-based adventure, right? Like a visual novel. I might actually play another visual novel after the stream. I did start Corpse Factory and I want to go back to it. I just can't. It's kind of funny. I've just been depressed, so I haven't been able to do much outside of streams. It's like I've been crying. Then I've been looking for an apartment in the capital, and then I was like signing papers, and I still had to do a bunch of things and talk things out of my new work today too, and the previous days, looking for apartments, calling apartments, cry some more, stream, cry some more, eat, cry some more, and sleep. But today I will do less crying and I will do more gaming. more gaming. More not wasting of my time, because honestly I wasted like a decent time of my little vacation between the jobs. So I gotta do, even though like I've been very productive adult wise, I've not been productive my wise, which I hate. Isn't this like, I mean, yeah, women always cry. Honestly, I've been crying all week.
Convoluted.
It's kind of funny, honestly.
I don't know how this
Got
premise
him.
could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
So it's pretty much like me crying all the time, and then I'm like, okay, I need to look for apartments. So I'm crying as I look for apartments, and I'm like, oh my god, they put in this apartment like literally 5 minutes ago. I gotta call it now. So I wipe off my tears. I'm like, okay, hello, I was asking about this apartment. Is it still available? Could I go look at it on Sunday or Saturday? And they're like, okay, yeah, okay, let's talk it out. I'm like, okay, thank you, see ya. And then I'm like, and then I look for more apartments, and I could have called this one too. And then I just like wipe off my tears again. I'm like, okay, hello, and blah 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 blah, and the cycle repeats. Or like also I had to like sign let's say a medical checkup for work. I think I can say that. I have to be careful of what I say about my work now. But yeah, medical checkup. And then I'm like, oh my god, what do I do? Because it's in the capital. I'm like, I'm not in the capital. But then I have to just figure out how to do everything all in one day, so I don't have to like move around the capital before work. So yeah, crazy. So real, honestly. I'm just baking out that power and canon. This game's really good to make you question things in distract away. Yeah, I never hear anyone champion the second movie, even though it's so great. You have social anxiety? I do have social anxiety, but I've not been crying because of the calls. I used to be very terrified of calls, but recently with like looking at jobs and getting job interviews and needing to take calls and do calls, I've kind of gotten more comfortable. I'm still uncomfortable, but I've got like called 10 apartments, actually maybe 14 apartments these 2 last days. So I've just been kind of like doing better, that social wise. I have cried yesterday. Stress makes us cry. Yeah, makes sense. Well, proud of you for. You didn't seem like the type to be like that. Oh, really? Really? Good for you, little buddy. Thank you for cookie. I've just been kind of depressed and kind of crying about something because something private. Something happened in my private life, but it's nothing too bad, you know. I'm just a bit emotional about that. A bit, I say as I cry. I didn't even eat for like properly for 4 days or something, and I'm like, today's like the first day I've eaten a bit more, and I also went out to touch grass and look at appliances that I'm gonna buy for my apartment that I'm hopefully gonna get this weekend. Hopefully. Apartments are really going out like hotcakes, honestly. Everyone's just like, oh my god, gotta be the first to see and then say yes. But yeah, let's move on. But yeah, I guess maybe on stream it doesn't seem like I have social anxiety, but really I do have a lot of social anxiety when I walk around in public or when I'm eating. I actually have a lot of anxiety, but I've been doing my best to get like not get over it, but like cope with it, to be like normal, be a normal person. But I try to be a go-getter, even if anxiety and depression has me down. Just remember something very important. What do you do with a broken heart? You cry as much as you want. Oh, that's nice. My mom's like, stop crying. And I'm like, I want to cry. And she's like, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. Just stop crying. But she has let it go now. She lets me cry. But then the search is like, stop crying. But then she saw she couldn't stop me crying, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just chill here with you, okay? It's okay. And with them, I'm going to find a way to save her from that can. Let's talk about this princess. Oh yeah, let's just save her.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Help see the mouth. Well, that's easy. I just remember one very important. Treat life like a video game and remember your objectives. Exactly. Also, don't look at someone in the eyes. Look at someone in one eye. Oh yeah, do that too. But to be fair, I've been trying to get out of it, like where I just look at people in the eyes a bit and then look away. You know, like polite look in the eyes for a moment so you're not creepy, just staring right in their soul. Like, oh, I'm looking straight into your soul. I don't want to creep people out.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Might actually do like a mental health awareness stream one time because I'm also like very mentally bad sometimes. And then I can share my ways of coping, which are not clinically, I guess, confirmed. Well, I guess they are. I just like did a lot of research online. But I do want to get to a therapist when I go to the capital. They probably should have better therapists, because in my city they have like pretty mediocre ones, I would say, from my experience.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Oh yeah, actually, me and my mom were having a heart-to-heart about a lot of stuff yesterday. Who needs therapists when you have beer? I can't drink a beer anymore, I don't think. Maybe one time I can try later on. But I'm scared. My autoimmune gastritis probably is not gonna like me for that. But yeah, I had like a funny recollection because I remember when I was a very young kid, I was so extroverted. Like, Babu Flamella was like the go-getter. Every time she went to like a children's park and to play around, she always made friends with everyone. She was so extroverted. But then something happened. I don't even know what. My mom doesn't remember either. I don't even know if it was like a physical event or like an event in general in my life, or was it just like a mental block all of a sudden? Because like I know I was always extroverted until some one point where it just automatically just changed to me crying and having like panic attacks. Because I remember going the first day to the kindergarten, even though like I didn't have proper kindergarten, I had like homeschooled, but I go having checkups that I'm actually learning things at home. And yeah, and that's the first time I had to go to kindergarten. I was crying my eyes out. I really did not want to go. I was terrified. I was scared. And same as my first day of school was also like that. And then I was in like a little children's club, and we had like a autumn themed event or like a little party going on. I had like a little beret with like autumn leaves put on it, like a maple leaf, I believe, a few maple leaves. And then I was going over with my big bag of cookies, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have fun. And right at the door with my mom, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to go in, let's go over. So I'm like not sure what happened that made me like so social anxious and introverted, because I know I was like a go-getter little girl, you know. And exercise. Actually, yeah, I've been wanting to do exercise. I started buying some protein bars. I'm probably gonna buy sports drinks too and try to exercise a tiny bit. Let's talk about a princess. Let's talk about a
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Yeah.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Also, like the new office I'm gonna be working at, they also have a gym in the office building. And I'm pretty sure I get either like a sale or fully free because I work in the office building. But I'm probably not gonna start going to the gym immediately. I'm probably gonna do some exercises at home because I'm very, very weak and fragile and skinny, and I'm honestly kind of conscious about that. Trust the plan, guys. Exactly.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Her beauty's too dangerous. I swoon over her.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
I can fix her. Through love. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement.
What people?
And I
How
told
did they
you what
not
this
die?
place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If she's so dangerous, why did she not kill those people? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Yeah.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but
I'm
it's
special.
because you're special.
I'm
You're the
special.
only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
I go to the gym too. I don't know how it is in Latvia, but where I am, people don't care how you look. You're in there to get better. Yeah, I think most people don't care. It's more like the social anxiety for me that I feel like everyone's staring at me and judging me. But honestly, I know it's my own inner thoughts about me. Because I think most people wouldn't care. And I'm pretty sure we also have like trainers in that gym specifically too. So I could probably sign up to them. Because I guess I'm also anxious, like, oh no, I don't know how the machines work. Like, you can ask the trainer, and it's like, oh my god, how do you sign up to a trainer? I'm gonna annoy them. I'm also so weak and fragile, they're just gonna be bothered to figure out what I should do and what I can't do. It's just like a lot of silly paranoid thoughts, and I know I have this, but I'm trying to like conquer them. Since I'm moving to the capital, I'm gonna be living alone anyways. And to be fair, yeah, I do have a lot of anxious thoughts, but I just kind of try to move on. I try to be a conqueror. Which is kind of, I guess, the only thing I can do since I can't really go to therapy, because I'm not sure how much I can trust therapy in Latvia. Because honestly, I really don't want them to put me on medication. I would be more interested if they like understood cognitive behavioral therapy. Because at least that doesn't instantly like make you like, oh my god, you're so depressed. Oh my god, take medicine. Because I've been on medication before a tiny bit, and honestly, if I wasn't both on like anxiety and depressive medication, I feel like I would have either like self-deleted myself. Because one of them made me, like the anti-anxiety ones made me so depressed. I really wanted to like self-delete, but the anxiety ones just made me so weak and tired and way more depressed in a way that I couldn't move. And the depressed ones just made me very anxious in general. Or I can't even remember which did what. I know I just could not move for 2 weeks, which is good that I was jobless. Because I genuinely could not leave my bed, or like if I went to the chair, I would fall down every time I got up from the chair. I was like a zombie. I was like a zombie just existing but not living for 2 weeks, and that was awful. It feels like I lost 2 weeks of my life that month. I hate when doctors do that. I literally just got off phone call dealing with something a few minutes. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Oh, you go to the gym at the hospital. There's a lot of old people. Kissing motivated. The elderly can smell fear. Yeah, I just kind of wanna get some
Why else would
muscle, I guess. Not like big muscle, because I know I obviously can get a lot of muscle. Because in general, it's really hard for me to gain weight, and because of my eating habits, and also just because it's hard for me to gain weight all my life.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
I think I'm just gonna see how to make it that I eat maybe 6 times a day, but like smaller portions. And just like have protein bars and maybe a protein shake. Just need a better exercise
Oh, believe
plan.
me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You're being cagey. What are you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going
But I
into
want
more
to know
detail
more.
just
overcomplicate an otherwise very simple
more.
situation and make your job more difficult.
I want a difficult job. I'm a hard worker, please. I changed doctors because my main doctor kept shoving pills down my throat without figuring out what's really wrong. Oh man, I feel you. Cosmic, I feel you. Like, I have a really bad family doctor and I wanted to change her, but I realized, like, my doctor currently, she's very close to going to pension, and all the other leftover doctors who have available, like, clientele spots, they're also about to go to pension, and they all also just like give you stupid prescriptions, like go to this doctor, go to that doctor, go to this, that, blah 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 blah, and they don't really listen to your like actual complaints. They're like, oh, okay, like you gotta go to this doctor now, and I'm like, I asked her why, and what she does is yells at me like, how dare you take away the examinations I prescribed you? I know better what to do. What the hell? Even though like a specialist I went to just said I needed something else. And she didn't want to give me the specialist I paid money to go to, that she told me to go to. And she's like, yeah, like I'm gonna ignore everything your specialist said and let's do it my way. And I'm like, please? What? She didn't even give me the correct blood tests, and she didn't even start looking at my anemia, because like I need to get blood tests every 3 months for my iron deficiency anemia, and she still doesn't do that. Same as like last year, she was like, oh my god, I'm zoning in on your womanly problems instead of like focusing on the problem that's actually like happening. But I guess she did figure out that I did have a different problem. But really, they just fucked up curing my... I guess I can just say it because I've said it before, but there was like a UTI, which I apparently got from being exposed to too much cold. And then, yeah, and then she's like, it must be your womanly hole looking. I'm like, no, it's not. The logic is here. But okay, there was a problem there anyways. And then she's like, oh, it's only that. So you have to live with the pain daily? But yeah, it's fine. You don't have to do anything else. Just endure the pain. And I was ready for a surgery. I'm like, okay, let's get them out. And my doctor's like, nah, we're not gonna get them out. Just stick with it. Just stick with it. Endure it. And now I have stomach issues too, and they're like, okay, you can't do anything about it, just endure it. Doctors are so useless. I've been considering trying professional help too, and even asked why don't I, but I don't know, it always seems like, why can't I do it by myself? Like, is this really a problem I can't solve on my own? It's weird. Yeah, I get you, Void. Like, the thing is, for me, I was unable to get like professional help because in Latvia, I'll be honest, when I was in university and I really needed a lot of help, and in high school, I believe our mental health stuff was not up to par with other places. Like, I even saw the books the psychologists courses were taking, and they were like books from 2000, it was 1800 something year, and I'm like, this book is barely like sticking together. Why are you learning this? It's so old. Oh my god, it's breaking apart. Bruh, you mentioned that before. Yeah, it was awful. The woman shamed. Yeah. So pretty much all the problems I get, they're like, okay, deal with it. Though I guess I do have to take meds every time I eat, even though I have not been taking them this week, because I think my stomach could handle it, because I haven't been eating much.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
That's all, I
Great.
guess.
Now, if you don't mind, the
not a
whole
big
world is
speaker.
waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Can you eat dog food on stream for 100k subs? I don't know, man. 100k? I don't think I'm gonna reach that much, but sure. I don't think I'm gonna reach that much. Sure, John. If I get 100k subs, I'm gonna eat dog food on stream. Where'd that come from? He wants to mess up my stomach even more. Sure, John. I'm just gonna get dog food and eat it at 100k subs. Someone clip that for when she blows up. Proceed to the cabin. Turn and leave. Turn and
You
leave.
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Huh? Proceed to the cabin, okay? If my lady tells me.
Warning before you go any further.
Plan when she reaches 100k. Clipping it, oh no, Alamy.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
She has never cheated on
Don't
me.
believe.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
Exactly.
Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Exactly.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Talking about her beauty reminded me my yesterday's hairstylist experience. That was kind of funny. We were talking a lot. I was telling her how I was looking for a new job, and apparently one of my old coworkers from my old office also goes to her, and there's someone original who was there when the company started apparently, and she's like, yeah, I heard it's awful now. Like before it used to be good, but now it's awful. And I'm like, oh my god, you don't even know. But yeah, later on she's like, we're talking, and I'm like, oh yeah, I graduated this high school and blah 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 blah. Oh, she's like, oh, my daughter too graduated that one. And then she's like, oh yeah, my daughter's like 22. And I'm like, oh, then she's way younger than me. And she's like, huh? She's like, huh? How old are you? I'm like, oh, 28. And she's like, what? I can't tell. I thought you were like maybe 20, 22, like my daughter. And I'm like, no, I'm old. But thank you. That was great. I'm like, no, I'm 28. I told her the same thing happened to my sister who's like 5 years older than me. We're both considered young, looks-wise. At least there's such a thing, a talk therapy, as long as you can talking to people that don't judge and or can give constructive advice. Yeah, raised by hairstylist. What's wrong with 20-some? Exactly.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Oh yeah, Void. About helping yourself. I think it's pretty possible. Obviously, like if you're very much in a space where you're like, oh my god, I already have a plan for self-deletion of myself. Then obviously you may just need some help from a therapist. But if you're not to that point, I think you can do some research on cognitive behavioral therapy. I had like a few friends who suggested me a lot of therapy things that they themselves were going through in therapy. So yeah, I feel like technically you don't really need a therapist, especially if you can't afford it. It's definitely possible to learn to cope with things. Obviously, I did that. I am still not mentally that well, but I believe in reality, like mental health stuff never really goes away. Like you learn to cope and live with it, because like otherwise you can also sit on meds, but I really don't like the meds, so I'm like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna be strong and do this myself. Because yeah, I don't think the meds affect me that well, and I don't really think I have the privilege of the time to figure out which meds are not gonna make me be zombie. I could count age 19, but I'm somewhere between 28 and 35. Ooh, okay. We're similar then. We're young ones. We're the young ones. We're young ones physically. On the inside, we're old.
Don't pay their bickering any mind.
Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin. Let's go. Proceed in the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, we're playing a video. I'm sorry for yapping, but I think I should yap sometimes on stream. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole scout is different than last time. Take the blade, enter the basement. Yeah,
Very different.
It's very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery
Hello,
last time.
friend. How are you? My entire life is cope. Wouldn't recommend it, but that's only because I didn't have the money for meds or therapy. Yeah, makes sense. Gluttonous. And wonderful beauty is here. Yeah, I feel like gluttonous. I also feel like a lot of mental health stuff in Latvia was not talked about until more recently. Because when I was very depressed, my mom's a teacher, not my teacher, but she's a teacher. And at that time, they hadn't even really talked about mental health with the teachers or any courses. And I know recently my mom has been getting a lot more mental health courses on how to help kids who get bullied or who are depressed or anxious. And even 2 or 3 days ago, I saw this TV thing in Latvian where they were talking about anxiety and panic attacks, which also kind of reminded me how I used to get panic attacks, and I didn't know they were panic attacks until I was 21. I just assume, oh my god, my body just does weird things and I don't know why. What are these things? Is this someone who's close to me and is on meds has been asking why don't I go and get checked for depression and get meds possibly. I'm still thinking might go, might not. Yeah, I feel like meds do help for some people, that's for sure. I'm not gonna deny that. It's just from my experience, I didn't like the meds. And I'd rather, I'm the type of person who doesn't really like to depend on meds, even though I'm very sickly and stuff, so I do have to use some meds here and there. I still need to get refills for my thyroid medication stuff, because that also kind of comes along to my depression and anxiety, so I need a refill for that, or a check, but my doctor is being dumb and thus is not giving me the prescriptions I need. Yeah, gonna be toughy. Yeah. At least one fun thing is that my new workplace apparently does cover some visits with a psychiatrist or a therapist or whatever. That's also pretty nice.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I'm horrible at taking meds. I forget all the time, mostly because my schedule is a disaster. I'm kind of good at taking my meds, but sometimes I do forget, recently especially since I have so many. Because there's some medication I have to specifically keep in the dark, so I just kind of forget they exist. And then there's some medications that's on my table or in my bag, and I'm like, oh my god, how do I remember to take all of these every day? I should also take more D vitamin. I've kind of fallen off of it since March because of my stomach issues, because I had other medicine to take. D vitamin also helps with depression stuff, I believe, or so I heard, so take your D vitamins.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
I do think that Latvia and Russia might be more focused on medication taking than really looking at the problem at its root. So I also don't really agree with that tactic. I feel like you should get medication if it's a very, very bad situation. But if you're kind of self-aware of your own issues and stuff, you should be able to get good tactics or techniques from your therapist or something like that. L plus you fell off. I personally hate medication, but I still advise if you need to take it. I reluctantly take my meds, and my life has been better since, but I refuse to be prescribed more medicine unless... Yeah, I do have like a lot of medication I should be taking, but my doctor has been like kind of bad at keeping up with what I need. She kind of just like goes through my card, which I know it's like a very thick card because I've been sickly throughout my whole life. And it's like, yeah, she's like, oh, okay, yeah, I've decided you should probably check this thing out all of a sudden, because I think I thought of that, so yeah. She just randomly texts me some random things. Like, I still don't know what happened with my x-ray for my ankles, because like my ankles randomly like swell up sometimes, like very bad. It's not like they hurt, they more itch. And like now I'm looking for a specialist for that I'm gonna go to the 31st October. And yeah. It's kind of funny, it's just so odd. So odd. And she's like, and she made me take an x-ray, but she never got back to me about the x-ray. They take 6 months to observe me. Like, it seems like no one really understands this mental health stuff, even the countries that are supposedly great at it. Yeah, really, definitely. I also think it's depends on your attitude. Like, I guess my attitude about mental health is like, yeah, I get really down. I like to vent to my peoples, my friends, or like write it in a notebook. But yeah, I oftentimes do have like these self-check-ins with myself. Like making lists in the notebook, how I feel, what I'm not happy about in my life. Then I also think about goals I want to reach, and then I also think about how I could reach those goals to make myself happier. And also sometimes I also want to do like a self-reflection, and I also sometimes would ask John to tell me my flaws. Tell me, like, brutally honest flaws. Please, break my heart here. Just be brutally honest. I just haven't done that in a while. And then I just write them down, and then I'm like, okay, I could work on this, I could do this, and blah, 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 blah. Like, introspection is good once in a while. Especially, like, if you feel like you're doing bad in life and you want to change something. I think that one time also helped me a lot, like to get out of my anxiety and depressions area and maybe like be a bit happier in life. You asked John to roast you? I kind of did. I'm like, okay, buddy, you're my best friend, and I know you know me best, so please break my heart. I'm happy this seems to kind an understanding of struggles. Yeah. You didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Enter the basement. Let's enter the basement bladeless, because the guy's gonna make us kill her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
It's also low-key reminds me. Me and my mom actually cleared up a long misunderstanding yesterday. Like, the misunderstanding has been going on for like, I don't know, 6 years. But she had the best intentions apparently. She just didn't read the letter properly that she gifted me on my birthday. Because apparently there was this thing she found online, and she thought this was like an encouraging letter to her daughter to like feel welcome at home whenever she goes out into the life and stuff, to like come back home and like get help and stuff, and my family's gonna always support me. But I don't think she read the letter properly, because the letter she gave me was more like, I don't care what happens in your life, I'm not gonna drop my shit to help you. The whole message was way different from what she remembered. I was so dying yesterday. I'm like, what? Did you actually read the letter that you sent me? And she's like, yeah, I really thought it was a good letter. And I'm like, did you really read it? There were so many points and paragraphs about like, I don't give a shit. But it was like not so like straight up I don't give a shit. It was just like longer text and stuff. Maybe she just didn't understand the message or something, or maybe I misinterpreted something. But because of that I had a bit of like a lot of depression because of it, since I was unemployed at that point, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so worthless, I'm so useless, I'm so valueless, oh my god, I'm such a failure at life, nobody wants me at work, my family hates me, blah, 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 stuff like that. And I always like remember this letter, well, my mom had forgotten it because to her it was like a little thing she did for my birthday. And I had such a great laugh about it yesterday. At least now I feel better since, you know, I guess when your parent does something sassy, it may be better to talk it out. Thanks for trusting us enough to share a bit of your life. Of course! I think it's nice to talk about things like this, you know, since people can also be struggling with mental issues.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's good to share. It's good to share our coping mechanisms. And you know, tough stuff happens to everyone. Sometimes it's nice to share. Though, to be fair, I may be an oversharer. I'm a yapella, as they say.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, I feel like she's become softer in voice.
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
The wedding bells are coming, guys. We're gonna get the girl.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Hero is jealous that he's not the big simp anymore. It's
Yes,
smitten.
for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
This one is cute.
Just remember
I can't wait for
that
the
her
cuteness.
charms are all part of the manipulation.
Okay, buddy? That's what you say?
You walk down the stairs and
look how
lock
the
eyes
dress
with
is
the
all
princess.
poofy and
There's a heavy
princess-like.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I think this is gonna be the true ending.
My love,
I can
we're
feel
here
it.
to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
She sure can hear your spirit, buddy.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss ending. We just met now, it's you love. Let's embrace. Exactly. It's love
you,
at first
my
sight.
dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Yes, I am your dashing hero.
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing.
We sure are dashing,
And she
my
called
lady.
us a hero.
And he's like, oh my god, she knows I'm a hero. Oh my god, I feel so noticed.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Of course.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
He killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense.
Exactly, self-defense.
Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask you in the world after you killed me back there. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess. There's no point for excuses. We're just gonna rescue her. She understands.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
She
And
is
even if you
my
wanted to
world.
unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
You know, she's my world and I don't care what happens to the rest of the world.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No thought, head empty, hero, question nothing. This is love. Exactly.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip
Look
her
how
hand through
cute
the
she
chains.
is. If she cute, why evil?
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, Why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Exactly.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts.
What are the facts? The fact is, our cute mademoiselle is stuck in chains and we can free her. So dainty and gentle, wind could push her over. Exactly.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Empiricist.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator! We courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
This is like a bad DM for D&D. They're like, no, you're not playing the story as I want it. I'll just make you do what I want you to the guys do. God damn it.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain
I'm going to listen to the happy
titanic
delusional
depths,
voices in
and
my
if
head.
you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Self-deletion. This is true Romeo and Juliet.
You wouldn't.
I will. Don't mess with a lover boy.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Exactly. My lady.
You approach the princess and
So
gingerly
easy.
slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're
So
doomed.
simple.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Dang, the boobage in here.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when you have love?
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Me and Smitten are on the same wavelength. I was so thinking that. The power of true love. Oh my god.
What do we do now?
When I get married, what do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Which one should we do? Yeah, I'm gonna ask her, because we're an equal couple, you know?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Larry.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Exactly, look how innocent she is.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Kiss, the answer is kiss, exactly. Who needs a weapon when she's been equipped with ballistics?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something. Honestly, can I save here? I low-key wanna go be like, I wanna know what you want to do. And she's like, no, I wanna know what you want to do. That would be kind of cute. There must be something you want. Do you want to end? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah.
The princess takes your
Look at the
hand, the
shiny-
last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Exactly.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
What a moper.
you and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy
Of course
about
she
this.
has to be happy, because we're in
And
love.
what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh no.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
The power of love is gonna break down that door.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
It's true love at first sight.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever
That door
know.
is no match for the power of love. Exactly.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Poor hero is like, yeah, I'm gonna get cucked. I suppose, do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got to open the door by ourselves. You know, nowhere. What? We're a couple. We're gonna open it together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
The power of love.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Easy. So is this our new house now, you know, after we go outside the free house? Yeah, exactly.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Totally.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for
Oh
you to
no,
do
the
the right
blade.
thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before
Oh
it's
no.
too late.
I should have taken it and thrown it out the window. You're not doing that. Take the blade and slay the princess. You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I hate you for making me be maidenless, bro.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here?
Let's stay here.
Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
Yeah,
It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the
Yes.
door to the cabin.
This really does feel like some D&D DMs we know. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I've had some issue with DMs like that. Like, they kind of killed my interest in D&D because they're like, oh my god, Plam, I'm so mad that you didn't do this. I'm so mad that other people didn't do this. Like, after the session, I'm like, so? Like, how's that my problem? Like, we have our own playstyle. We're not gonna do everything you want, Mr. DM.
And then you step outside.
Your love will set you free. And I resisted the urge to go get takeout. Air frying some chicken tenders instead. Nice.
Our happy ending at last.
Look at all the sparkles.
We did it! What should we do now?
Wanna hold hands more?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Yeah.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Why is she dying herself?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, we're a burb. I forgot. More hands. Oh. Oh, I guess the person collected them. Oh no. My only goal in D&D is to disrupt the DM's story. I kind of feel you. Like, I low-key did disrupt the DM's story a tiny bit, but it wasn't even really disrupting. I just dealt with a boss. He did not expect me to deal in that way. Like, he expected like a full battle. But it was like a rat king on like a table full of chemicals he was throwing at us. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go flip the table so the rat falls on its back with the chemicals on him, you know? So, easy boss fight. he didn't think I could pull it off because he like made me do like saving throws and other things, like checks and stuff. But I got a really good throw that I could do it. And they were so mad about it. I want to start a D&D campaign one day. I would love to see what my player could throw at me. Yeah, those are pretty fun. I've never done as a DM. I've usually been a player. I wanted to do like some DM stuff, but I think I'm a bit shy. But I think streaming has actually opened me up a bunch more with talking. But you don't get a chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I have a bad habit of trivializing my DM's boss fights by accident. I feel you. I always try to do some goofy shit. One of my DMs made me kill myself. Self-delete myself because I rolled a nat 1 on an attack, and I'm still pissed about that. Even though it's been like how many years? I still remember it. It's been like 6 years and I'm still mad about it. Like I didn't fully die, but like I was the better fighter in my team. So because my attacks were strong, I just like kind of one-hit KO'd myself as a rogue. And like my teammates were just left alone in the fight. And I was just like there fighting life and death, and I was so mad I almost died. Oh my god, D one-shot using a YouTube stream? That sounds like it would be crazy. Yeah, like I obviously have talked to my D&D friends, and I'm like, like how would it be if I ran a one-shot myself as a DM on YouTube? But they did say like I should probably practice a bit more. Like, not a bit more, just a lot more if I'm gonna do it on YouTube. Otherwise, it might just come out, like, clunky and, like, very messy. Which I agree. I should probably do it a bit better. You know, prepare properly. Would be pretty fun. My DM was trying to introduce a key character to give us the main quest, but we kept ignoring it and exploring the town. Yeah, for my DM, we also like, with my first original campaign of teammates, we kept choosing the direction the DM was not expecting, so he had to draw maps on the go. And we never used his prepared map. Because like my team's like, nah, we're gonna go here.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course, you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Preen for a while. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. I'm just gonna be honest. It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Poor Smitten. Hi, PD Hobbit. Lily also says hello. My first long D&D campaign was Pokemon campaign. I got crazy. Oh, Pokemon D&D. That sounds pretty fun. I've only ever done normal D&D. I wanted to try Call of Cthulhu, but like the DM never got it going. It was kind of a meme at that point, since he promised to do it since 2017, and then every year we're like, oh yeah, when's the Call of Cthulhu happening? Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Get into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You withered. The decay. You withered. I just read the achievement and then it shows the text. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Yeah, you're right, John. My current D&D group's running gag that none of us actually play D&D. I think one person at least plays it in real life, or two of them. Well, everyone else don't really do D&D. Like, we used to have weekly D&D games, but then we just like transformed them into weekly yaps. Weekly yapathons. Like, they go hard there. I usually join a bit later, but they go from like 5 p.m. my time to like 2-3 a.m. So I usually kind of stream at this first time of the yapathon, and then I join in after. My first real campaign, I almost wiped out her party because I got a random spell wand and ended up summoning a second mini dungeon in a room that was barely large enough to fit. Y'all never got around to the Call of Cthulhu because he forgot to pay his phone bill.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? That's a good question.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less.
She loves
Does it make
me
you
still.
worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me. I hate it. I think I hate you. But you know what? We're going for the maiden. We're going for the. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle. That even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Very much so. Wendy's released its own D&D campaign. What? Surprising good music for this indie game. Yeah, it's really nice. I survived a surprise building explosion during an elevator door opening. I rolled an 18 and got knocked down with a minor scratches and bumps. I ended up like in my first campaign being like the tank even though I was the rogue, and our paladin just kept dying. That was really funny. I just got really good rolls in character creation, that's all. My rolls are always like either like very high or not 20 or like not 1. And I was just like the clumsy rogue that does good sometimes. You can't be a contradiction. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Yeah, that's the one.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Beautiful contours of your soul. You can't. What do you think of this vessel? Okay, yeah.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Good.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
We have a really evil heart in there, then we have a very like soft heart. I don't remember what the first heart was. Yeah, do you know what happens to the world's really
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I have no idea what Ian's plans are, but he was surprised. I'm usually team healer in all party games. Yeah, I usually try to go rogue. I like the rogue aspect. She can't fix this. I'll let her try. I even like go rogue in RPG games. I really love their rogue class, especially if I can dual wield. You know that at the end of this, have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Yeah?
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many vessels? I'm ready to go back. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
We can do like maybe one more. Oh, everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. Bring the damsel to her. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Skipping. Killing. Door. Do I get some sort of reward for
Yes.
this?
Does-
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
But people
You
do
have
so
to
much
put
bad
an
on
end
the
to
world.
her.
Oh.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
Do
We're
what
all
you gotta
counting
do.
on you.
Go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, yeah.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay, I think
You
what
make
I'm
your
gonna
way
do
up the
is
short
something
path
similar
to
to
the
last
cabin.
time, but I'm gonna throw the
You'll find
knife
the
outside
princess
the
within.
window. Proceed. Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Oh, Shiza! They don't let me throw it out. Oh, because I don't have the guy around. Dang it. I wanted to throw it out the window. I misunderstood.
Door to the basement.
I think I'm here to kill you. Continue, just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Exactly. Drop.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you
She
step
looks so
forward to
depressed,
speak
though.
with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I'm sorry, I wanted to throw it out. Yeah, it's a relationship. Are you coming on to me? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you say? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we're talking up. Okay. A relationship? Are you
Don't
coming
jump to
after?
any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other.
Yeah,
By
that's true.
definition, we have a relationship.
I like her like cold, like, how dare you bring a knife to a lady? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
What is she suggesting? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think. I love her. She doesn't even know. Oh. Oh. I think maybe my chat hasn't been refreshing again. Oh no. Let me give it a go again. God damn it. Why my YouTube do this to me? I like Honey Narrator. Is this your first time playing a game? Yeah, it's my fully first time playing a game. I played just for the stream. Hello, Inca Boy. Go for the friendship ending. This time we can respect her without being horny. Or you can look for a kiss ending. There is a kiss ending. Dang.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you going to do if I let you go out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me, no, but I'm sure they have their reason. No, and if I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Yeah.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
It's the only path I know.
Hopefully sooner.
The path of the smooch. There is a kiss ending. Oh, there is. I always guys, I'm like, thank you, Inca Boy. Thank you.
How sweet. And they'll be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
She's not liking me at all, is she? I still have a few more questions before I slay the princess, examine the I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
We can't trust the narrator. And if there is no key, do you have any idea besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Well...
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Was it a spoon to try to cut off their leg to get out of the chain or something?
Is someone else here?
Oh. Tried.
You try the door. You're here.
Okay, let me out
Your
of here.
shouts and pleas are met. I'll repeat.
Return.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
This guy.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
It's so funny how well they changed the rules. Like, if you don't come with a knife, they're like very happy for you. I kind of forgot that the first route we went, we had like the other guy who's like, oh, we should throw out the guy of the knife, and that was like the second run.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm,
just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long you're able to crack through bone,
Ew.
and she pulls the
Okay,
bleeding
we've
stub
done
of
this
her
before.
arm through the iron gauntlet.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She's used to it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Press the lock door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Watch me.
No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
It's also almost similar
Wait,
to that.
this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
I guess we could slay her, but then we're definitely gonna die, aren't we? Okay, let's just slay the princess.
Bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
You can see the voice actor doing the voice like in the 1 year anniversary video from the. Oh, really? That's so cute.
Okay. There's no going
I'll
back
have to
now.
watch it after.
Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Alive.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with
Oh no,
one,
she's just gonna beat me to death, isn't she?
but I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
You don't mess with a woman. Should I give up, guys? I give up. Hit me.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing
This
in your
one's a
ears before she
warrior.
hits you again.
Every blow is as punishing as the first.
She
You
is
feel
really good at
bones
this.
shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
Did you see how she moves? I doubt it's gonna kill her, buddy.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How
I've
disappointing.
disappointed her thoroughly in this suit.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
No.
Her knee
Is
falls
this
to your
love?
throat,
It
your
feels like
windpipe
love.
crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
It can't just end like this, right?
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
That's such a good
And you
ASMR crack. Like, the tower. Let's go. Feels like that.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're
Yeah?
here to slay her.
Yeah? Okay. No, but I died. She's going to kill me again. Proceed to the cabin. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is
I
at
feel
risk
like
right now,
nature has
and the life of a
changed a
mere
bit here.
princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's... You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you... What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her.
That's true.
She's just
Voice
going to
of the
kill us
broken. We did break her low-key, so we are getting the voice
She
of
is
the
not
broken.
going to kill you unless you
Chicken
let her.
Man is dead.
But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I... proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She
Yeah.
will lie.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
No.
I'm not being a
Let's use him.
pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
He is relatable, honestly, Mr. Broken. Nature is healing.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I
I will
cannot stress enough
pledge
how
to her.
absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Yes,
Let's
we're
not
gonna
make this harder than
submit
it
to
has
our
to
dom,
be.
queen. Proceed into the
If
cabin.
that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
This was me this week. I'm getting back my spark.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We pissed her off so much she made a fortress.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small.
We
are small.
Take the blade. Enter the basement. You didn't say anything. Oh, enter the basement.
No blade this time.
Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Yeah.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Witness her? Blade? No, Blade doesn't really matter. Disney indefinitely delaying the new Blade movie. Weren't they meant to make a Blade game too? It kind of reminds me of a Chaplin. Oh yeah, that's true also.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Multiverse. Well, multiverse. Why does everyone make multiverses? I'm
You
allergic
shouldn't have
to
come
them.
down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see
The
her.
broken man is going forward to the woman he wants.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down.
He has found his point in life.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room
game
beyond.
Should still be coming out, but I imagine it's still in early development given they had no gameplay footage when they showed it at gameplay. That's true.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Hey babe, I didn't bring a knife this time. I hope you appreciate it.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy
That
for all the
bond me
good it
option.
could do. I told you, it was
could be an
pointless
option,
to resist
honestly.
her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I want to say hello.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me.
It is the dummy
How
mommy.
sweet.
You saw Deadpool 3, right? Everyone's memeing about the old Blade actor and saying there's only one Blade and there's only ever gonna be one Blade, and then Disney pulling back the new one with new actor. Oh, I didn't know there was a meme like that, but yeah, I did see it. Now my video game god slaying instincts are hitting me.
And more than a little disappointing.
Oh, we disappointed her again. Nice.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Neil.
On
I'm
her
your
command,
bitch.
you fall to the floor,
Hate
knees
me.
painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Yes, let's talk, let's talk. Anything with you,
The
babe?
last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
How sweet.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
She ain't
And the
wrong.
world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny.
Put
And
fetish
you,
root
little
up.
bird, will help me seize it.
It's tall woman. Yes, queen. What is resist with no weapon? Well, it's just like, you know, without the weapon, I would resist by saying, no, I'm not doing this. But you know, I'm gonna be submissive today. Sniffa, sniffa. Rip, everything is our fault, as usual, of course.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Yeah, not to take the knife to her.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't,
Oh, can't be a little
well,
bratty.
she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then
If
you
we want
shouldn't
her
have
to step
trusted
on us,
with
we
her
gotta be
destruction.
submissive.
She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do it. What happened to you after I died? I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. I don't care about anything. I pledge myself to you, my woman.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Sure are.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Pledge to her Patreon. I thought to only step on you if they have to punish you. Well, she has to punish me for bringing the knife the first time, you know?
If this is what you want,
Oh, dang.
then I guess
Look at
there's
those
not much
hips.
else for me to say.
Damn! This curvature is very... Nice curvature. I really like this. It's very nice. The art's very nice. They really went in well.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Look, those hips don't lie. I'm sorry, narrator, those hips don't lie.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
I can see up her dress, I guess.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
You're an echo.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
Oh, oops. I skipped her dialogue. See, I don't care what you are, you're mine. No. Okay, so no. Okay.
Rise, my little bird.
I am your little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
I wonder what era this game is set in. Is it medieval? Is it modern? It seems medieval, but maybe it's modern, who knows? Maybe that's one of the secrets. Are you gonna take the flam? That flam? She brought your little worm into it. It's okay, I don't care. She can bring whatever she wants into this.
All you need to do is
a
believe it's
submissive.
been done.
And what if I don't believe? What happens then after? It's nowhere. I'm sorry. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Can I get a kiss before the end?
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Take her hand. Pledge your loyalty to your better. Oh. She got taken before the kiss. I could have gotten a smooch. Use little attacker, Ella. Never. Time. But you do not take her hand, and nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
And Lily is a
Should
time
we
loop.
try and
Yeah?
find her? Is that a mirror?
Okay. Approach the mirror. Shut up.
I don't want to look at us.
The voice feels small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You have unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No. Alex, a play Unravel. Those guy. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and... Okay, I think it might be rhetorical.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars and there are people. I think at least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Okay, first thing.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us.
No,
They do not
last. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Nothing can't exist. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance.
Oh yeah, I know,
A
babe.
figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart.
Great.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessel had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I got it right. She got baby hands. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I'm gonna finally get answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
So true, babe. How many? I'm ready to go back. What would happen if I destroy my own body? I'll always let her send me back. Let's do it. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently plucks the instrument from your hands.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, the next time. Okay.
I will be here, waiting for you.
I guess we can. Oh, everything goes dark and you die. Bring the tower to her. Okay. We can do
You're
one
on
more.
a path.
Okay. I want to get the kiss ending. I'm not sure how. Okay, have you considered? Forget it. Can someone else do this? Forget it.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Oh, the end of the world. Oh yeah, what if we? Okay, fine. Okay, thanks for dinner. Sully. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. Do I get some sort of? Have you considered maybe I'm okay? Feeling a princess seems kind of bad. Have you considered maybe the only reason?
Does it?
Swim.
Are you a mod?
Have you considered maybe I'm okay with
Of
the
course.
world ending? Do I get something more? But maybe fair, but I'm not committing anything. Okay. Okay, thanks. What to do? Okay, fine, I'll go.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth. You make your way
What
up
would
the
happen if I
short
destroy
path
my
to the
own
cabin.
body? I don't know. I've been working on
You'll
that one
find
for
the
a while.
princess
Like, no,
within.
no. I think you have one more to go. Okay, yeah. Based on what she said, this is the last loop. I can help get it. I'm with John on this one. I think destroying your body might work. Okay, let's see. Go back, Kevin. If you'd like, I can guide to this kiss. Oh, sure thing. Guide me to the kiss. Though I hope I didn't mess up with the first options.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're
Okay, I guess that's all we can do. Proceed to the cabin. Let's get the kiss. Gotta be an
the
explosive
interior of the cabin is
finale.
almost entirely bare.
I imagine we should enter the basement without the knife, right? For the kiss. For the kissy-wissy. No, just don't take the blade. Yeah, just enter the basement. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I guess, what should I say here? Or what is Riz? I don't know what is Riz. How do I Riz? Then betray her when you can? Betray her? That's gonna do a kiss? Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitor.
She likes to be betrayed? Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Okay. And if there is any key to it, I'm going to go check upstairs. Trust the process, lol. Okay, so I guess we should go check up the stairs.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
The door is closed. Let's go back. Oh, do I slay the princess here? Do I slay the princess here immediately? No, okay, no. I save the princess, okay. Awkward voice acting for this princess. A tiny bit. Okay, we save the princess for now. We save the princess. Don't slay her. Okay, save the princess.
Fine.
Approach the locked door. She looks
No,
so happy.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Yes, but what will
You can't just
get
let her
us to
escape
third
the
base?
world. No.
Shave the princess. Oh.
I can't.
And here we warn her still, or do we slay her? Do we warn? I'm guessing we warn her, right? Do we warn? Do we slay? It's so hard. What do women want? What do women want to get a kissy? Shave the princess. They want you to shave. The arms are kinda half hairy. Could save. I guess I'm just gonna hopefully warn her. Maybe I should just save here just in case I mess up something. Okay, warn her.
Stop that.
Oh, slay! Okay, good thing I saved. Load. Oh. Yes, slay. Let's slay her.
Okay,
Slay.
there's no going back now. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you
She's
with the
so
same
angry.
animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Is this how kissing goes, guys? I don't know. The next dude should be the witch. Ah, okay.
But you have a weapon. You raise the
She looks
blade,
like a-
digging it under her
like a
ribs, aiming
wildcat.
directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow
She's
sharp
so
enough to pull apart
cute.
your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. If we can't just
oops.
end like this, right? As much as I'd
Who cares
prefer for
about
things
the
to have gone
narrator
differently,
anyway?
I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
As always. Oh, the witch. Nice, we got the witch. Let's get the kiss.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
Okay.
here to slay her.
Okay. Here, do we not acknowledge anything? Take the blade. Ah, here we take the blade, okay. She's going to kill me again.
Again? If he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant. We need to keep our... You know... Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue.
Oh,
Bit of
the
the old brain
opportunist.
fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that prince.
Oh, okay, that's how you get the opportunist. I guess that was. Then give it to her as a sign of trust. Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get...
Proceed to the cabin. We're gonna get the maiden, guys.
The interior of the
this is
cabin is
so
a mess
nice.
of
I love
twisted
the
roots.
aesthetic.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that,
He's so
almost as if by
dramatic. This is
accident,
cool.
just happens to resemble a room.
Flirting is key.
The floor is damp and
Oh, after
earthy,
flirting,
and the only
okay.
furniture of note is a slab of mud in the
Take the
shape of
blade
a
and
shelf,
give it to her.
with a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
I'll try to
You'll
flirt.
need it if you want to do this right.
I'm not sure if I have enough res. That's why I'm gonna save, just in case. Brazella strikes again. You didn't say I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without
Yes,
a
always
weapon.
flirt. Okay, we'll do our
Well,
best,
if we're
guys.
grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Brazella is gonna strike again.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah, opportunist is good. Enter the basement.
The door
Hello.
to the basement
Oh.
creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
This guy really loves his voice.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet,
And Loki
as if your
thought he
lungs
said
are being
air
coated in mud
for
with
some
each
reason when he
intake of
said
breath.
air.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Kidders.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Come on down. Don't be scared.
How did my
I
wrist?
probably won't
Don't worry,
bite.
trust the princess. May the wrist be with you. Rizla Piper. I'm not nasty. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Something thick and nasty.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this
Yeah.
whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end.
Okay.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big
Opportunity
decisions?
to sell me.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Oh, wow.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Even though you don't pay us.
Thank you.
Dang.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark
She
room
became a
below.
bit of a furry. Oops.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the
But we're
gloom.
both furries, so it's
She's
fine.
huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's just my form of flirting, babe. Don't worry about it.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
She feels the sharpness.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the... Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Of course.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Think. Hell no, I'm the Riddler.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you?
Incorrect. We must slay the princess, not slay the princess. Yeah, that's true. He misunderstood the mission.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it.
He's
I
kind of
won't
jelly.
waste time fighting you on
Kinda
something that's
jealous.
clearly true.
Like, oh, what the hell? You guys share reality without me? What the hell?
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
It sure is, buddy-o.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground
let's
where
chat her up.
everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Oh, no, I have all the rest in the
Well,
world.
I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Imagine we're just like having this discussion in our mind while we just blankly stare at her or like make faces talking to each of our personalities. It's like, excuse me, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with it. I did last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be dressed as you. Look, I know. I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I think maybe this is a bit too fast because I haven't flirted with her. I don't think I should be giving her the blade yet, right? Say sorry. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about last time.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
She looks like a creature from the Tale movie.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Thank you.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow. I get the sense that you're not happy. I denied last time, you didn't, if anyone. Look, I know. Things got messy last time. We should team up. so we're neither at impasse, neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we are, unless you want to fight. I want to fight. Can't you get out of those? Why do I have a nagging feeling I don't want to hurt you? Okay, let's see. Why don't look at... I died. I get the sense. Wait, the blade isn't for you. Yeah, we should team up. Look for a flirty option is not and give her the blade. I guess maybe look, I know maybe this one. Let's see.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? Alright. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
I'm sorry.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Yeah.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
The flirt later. Is there any flirt options though? Am I that restless? Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. We're not for killing you. We've got to get you. Maybe this. I died last time. You didn't tip anyone here. I guess got you out of here. Can't you get out of those? Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going? I don't want to hurt you. I don't trust you. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. Slay the princess, leave the basement to give her the blade? Do I give her the blade now, or should I flirt some more? Let's see. Let's give another save here. Maybe this one, the first one first?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, give her the blade. Okay. I should load then. Let's give her the blade. Please kiss me. Give her the blade.
You
save and try.
You
Works
can't
every
be
time.
serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
It's okay, opportunist.
As do I.
Abstain.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Give her the... yeah, that was such a silly idea. Yeah, we're gonna give her the blade. You should have a flirt option. She had them Eurogirl hairy legs. I guess I did have a save before this, so this should
You're
be
going
fine.
to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Is there actually a scenario where you have sex with the princess? I don't think so. I don't think that I can give us a sex.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's
Cappuccino, the
sneaky
one
little...
brain enough to ask what everyone's thinking.
A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Luckily for us, you're not her.
Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What's gonna happen?
What do you think happens now?
It's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I realized, so now it's not your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. I feel like someone I know you're probably going to kill him. Yes, you're beautiful. My furry princess is hella cute. Last dummy mommy version of her is as close as you can in this game. I hope I got this in the right order. If you can, then you golden. Okay, let's see how it goes.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
She blushes.
I thought it was nice.
Act flirt.
Whether it's nice
Depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that?
Is
What
she
kind
gonna
of
go
game are you
Cindery
playing?
on us? So cute.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features
Get her,
vanishes
Mr.
as she
Rapella.
steals her nerves.
I'm trying. I'm going in for the kill.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do.
She stabbed us. Is this a kiss?
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with
Gonna
concern.
get the kiss.
Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark,
I
and
died.
you die.
I died. Is the salesman? Chapter 2, the thorn. Hand your power to suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
Never give up. Never surrender.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around
Kiss
to
her
bite
and
us.
like, no.
I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Oh, you're far from
smitten
being
us
on the
here.
right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the
Let's go,
future.
Mr. Smitten.
Ho ho!
Third base,
a
here we come.
visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Gladly, my dear fellow, by cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something
Exactly.
so much deeper.
This is how you get girls, guys. First, you make them feel vulnerable and trust you. Then you break that trust, and then you, and then you just like exactly master your fear and insecurity, and just be like, yeah, you're hot, babe. Forget about that. I'm sorry. What I. Yay, manipulation. Now just be nice, be patient, ask her before freeing her, and see what happens when you free her. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Cosmic Flam can hardly continue LMA.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of
This
mine.
is how
it makes
you
me
get
so
the girls.
relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey
To
to
love.
love.
She hates us.
Oh, it's okay. It can start with hate and then love. It
Does
always
she?
goes like that.
She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Exactly.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this
Guns,
time.
how are
We've
you?
already proven to her that we can change. So maybe
Let's
she'll
do our
realise that things
best
don't
to
have
get
to
this
end in
much.
violence.
She hates us just like Flam hates. I don't hate you guys. I don't hate you.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are
He's
breaking
right.
your cruel cycle and whisking her away to
1, betray
freedom.
girl. 2, help girl. 3, kiss.
Oh, are you now?
4, bro. Wed and John, very in sync.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice, actually.
Sure. Twice.
We've died many more times.
Then I'll
sir.
spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up.
dangerous.
It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing. We're going to free her. Or even now, I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say to get herself. Oh yeah, I'll listen to
Yes.
her.
Good. Playing both sides.
That's what smart
Be
people
immortal.
do, and you're the
Let her
smartest
kill
in
you
the room.
over and over, say all the right things, and maybe get the girl. This is why I'm single. Don't worry, I'm also single. If only I was immortal.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that.
Trust
in the plan.
So am I. Everyone's single. Well, actually, no. There are some people with Riz in my chat, apparently, with
Trust
a girlfriend.
in what plan?
I'm impressed.
The Decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself. There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
Exactly.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done.
I'm in
You
fact
know how
not
dangerous
the
she
wrestler.
is.
It's
You should
okay,
know that
beating
someone like
Alvin.
her shouldn't
I
be let
also
loose
suck
upon
at
the
losing.
world.
This place is different. Screw that. Here. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Yep, let's go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a
So
threat
this
to me,
scenario
and
is
most
so
importantly,
bad.
she's a threat to the world.
So
You
annoying.
know
this
what you
guy.
have to do.
Proceed at the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure
I
that
like
once
the
stood here,
poppies around
charred
here.
wood
Cute.
still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is the crisp
I
shell
think
of
that's
what
just a
was
British
once a
accent.
table, a pristine... Wait,
Oh god, we're
this
losers.
isn't right.
Okay.
There's supposed to be a pristine
I
blade.
wouldn't say we're losers.
Why
you
isn't there a
know?
pristine blade?
It's just kind of hard to risk people these days. The standards are weird. A lot of people don't understand what they want in love. And, you know, a lot of people think they have a lot of options and stuff. It's a tough life out there, I guess. Don't give up. I guess just working on yourself, that's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna work on myself and see what happens. Maybe I'm just gonna marry myself and make babies with myself. Or maybe just clone myself and then date myself. That's like the big plan. I think this is the one of the prettiest roots, that's why I remember that. Oh, okay.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Maybe.
Well, it's not here.
I mean, the person
She
who's
has
little
it.
dies over and over to get a partner. I know what one to know. I'm single because I haven't seen it in anyone yet. Yeah, that's also valid.
Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her.
Like, I've liked people. I've asked people out. Sometimes I've dated some people when I asked them out. Other times they rejected me. I guess there's been people who asked me out too, but I'm like never have been interested in them. I guess that it's like that.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just
Your
the
last
smart thing
breakup
to
is
do.
life changing. I'm joking, obviously. So how could any of us ever hope to? Well, why?
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Sometimes you lock them in your basement, they say yes after that. Honestly, at this point, I just feel like there's no reason for me to pursue guys in band, because, like, I feel like if I pursue them, even if they date me, it just ends up bad. Maybe I should give a chance to someone who pursues me eventually, though I have no candidates right now. Maybe the real Pristine Blade is the friends we made along the way. Anime would make one believe that. Exactly.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror. No.
Yeah, why didn't you... I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to
I
count
had
for
like
something,
one crash
right?
and clear. It was just not meant to be because he was het, and since then I just kind of never tried again. Okay.
Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
I would say I have some attachment issues, honestly, because like when I like someone, I only like them until they like properly break my heart, or like I'm done with them. Like even the relationship may be toxic, I'm just gonna stick in there because I feel like I gotta make it work somehow. Even though I know it's kind of toxic to be in a relationship, and then later on I just get tired of trying to just keep it alive and just break it off. Yeah, goodness. Yeah. I guess I just need to work on myself a bit more in my confidence, in my appearance. Who knows? Or just like focus on myself.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
What? I'm willing to try again, even though my last relation left me homeless and trapped across the country with no support. Oh my god, that's awful. What the hell? What the hell is wrong with people? Yeah, for me it's just like...
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror?
Honestly, I could have ended up in a situation like that when I was like 21 or 22, 23, 21, 22. Because I had a British boyfriend who wanted me to move to Britain after I finished my university to study there. And it most likely would have ended up with me being alone because he wasn't really that serious of an option. Because later on he just wanted to like have casual relations, and I'm like, no thank you, that's not my thing. And he's like, no, well come on Flav, let's get it on, we're both attracted to each other, we have chemistry, it would be silly not to do the devil's tango. And I'm like, excuse me, I'm just not into casual stuff. If you don't want anything serious with me, I'm not gonna do the thing. So yeah, and then he was very mad at me, so I'm pretty glad I did not move to Britain. Otherwise I'd just been like left alone there with no support. More like relationship. Am I right, guys? Sorry to hear that, Cosmo. Yeah, I just got over that, and I'm just looking for what really wants and settling me down. Yeah, makes sense, Cosmic. I'm glad that you got over that tough moment in your life, though. God, it's so shitty of that person, especially. Did your British ex get the curse? Get what curse?
I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement.
Yeah.
The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Yeah, like I feel like most of my exes are like dodged bullet. Even though like they did end up hurting me in some certain of a way. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Well, the flam curse is a bit of a curse, I guess. Because like a lot of my exes, I'm not sure about my first one, but I know the previous exes are like, yeah, like you are my best girlfriend, I can't find anyone better or as good as you. And stuff like that, and one ex is still like sending me gifts and things like that. I'm like, please stop it. Stop it, please. Well, the first one is just like oddly here and not here at the same time. Like in my around me, you could say. That's kind of weird. It was extremely hard and somewhat self-destructive to get here, but I'm glad I made it and didn't delete myself. Oh yeah, I'm really glad you didn't delete yourself too, Cosmic. That's so sad. Really, yeah. It's really shitty that it happens. Quite often these days, especially, I think. Gosh darn. Can't have a failed relationship if you never try. I have mastered a relationship and not having any. I'm proud of you, PD Hobbit. I'm actually happier now. That's good, Cosmic. I'm so happy for you that you're happier now. That's a lot of self-work you've done there. You've worked hard to get where you are. Pretty impressive. The Maidenless and are now regretting because they'll be bishless forever. One of them is
You
getting
know
bishes,
what you have
but
to
the
do.
crazy bishes.
Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
Kind of follows the big boobies now. He's like, oh, big boobies, I don't care how much of a basket case she is. The big boobies. and then he's like, yeah, I love her for her boobs, but also, yeah, she has a personality, but boobs, personality, yeah, she's pretty nice. Boobs. That's pretty much him. Because, like, he only started talking about her personality being nice when I asked, like, do you like her just for her boobs, or do you like her personality? And he's like, oh yeah, she's nice. She's nice. So that's her plus. Oh yeah, they missed out. No, point for me. 2 points for me. Base and boob pill. Hell yeah, we're looking like Chads in the mirror. Yeah. Why the mirror?
Reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
I'm both nice and endowed. That's good. I have modest mountains, as one would say. I'm just very skinny in general. So my boobage is a bit, lacking in volume, but I think they're still fine. They're still cute and work as stress balls. No, 0.5 because I'm a crybaby. Oh, I'm also a crybaby.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to
And
trust
doesn't
that
help
she'll
you when
find
you're
us
high,
beautiful
though.
as we are.
Oh, it's fine. It's not that bad. Like, I know, like, a lot of people are like, can't do that, can't do this. But, like, I feel like a lot of people, even with different body types, still end up getting relationships, you know? And there's also, like, ways you can also put effort in to, like, I guess, lose it, or unless it's, like, a medical issue or something. But, there's still people who would accept that, I believe.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Making good friends is where you start as guy. Yeah, that's also true.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
You'll find where the chemistry is if you go in a goalless. Yeah, that's also true. Sometimes it's better to, like, go as a friend in general. That's really how I usually start with people in general. Like, I start as friends and then I just get an interest. And I immediately lose interest if I feel, like, too much sexual pressure. It's like, even with my boyfriend's exes, they're like, they were very peer pressuring. And I'm like, No, honestly, I'm not feeling this anymore. It's like, can't you be like more subtle? Like, God, do the implication without the words, you know? Don't be like, I want the cooch right now. It's like, please, stop it, please. That's not how you get a lady going, okay? You're being nutty, okay? I guess like guys sometimes are like, I want it now, and if I don't press, she's not gonna put out, so I gotta press her. But like, it's like, no, bro, like, I may be sometimes quite insecure, but I'm not insecure enough to be like, yeah, let's do it because you want to, even though I just ain't feeling it at all because you asked. Well, sex kind of scary. Yeah, it is scary. It's scary. I'm also scared of it. Like, I've had 3 boyfriends and I've not actually done it. Because, like, they always do something that creeps me out. Or, like, please get it off of me. What you said is weird. Please get off of me. I actually don't feel ready for this. So, get off of me. Like, a lot of people just pressure. And that just, like, makes me like, yeah. Even though I give them step-by-step instructions what they can do. I give them step-by-step. And they just ignore everything. And I'm like, I feel like I've lost faith.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Yeah, Cosmic, that's the way to go. Yeah, exactly. Like, I even told, like, my exes that it scares me. And they're like, wow, there's nothing to be scared of. Everyone does it. It's nature. It's like, whatever. But, you know, like, the last thing you want to hear from a guy you're dating and who wants to do it is like, oh, yeah, I read it on forums. But maybe we should just force it. Like, yeah, let's just force it. I'm like, so you went on forums, Googled how to how to make my GF lose her virginity, and all the guys in the forum was like, yeah, just force it. It's fine. Everyone does it. Just force it. Like, please, bro, please. It's gonna hurt regardless. Then you're just gonna take the most painful option, sir. It's awful out there. I'm still trying to learn how to even approach people for friendship because I've never really done people always start to make friends with me and I just reciprocate it. Oh, okay, makes sense. I'm not a hookup kind of girl. I always worry that's all they want from me. Oh yeah, I feel you, Cosmic. I feel you, Cosmic, on that. And yeah, Void, I'm kind of also like that. I think in university, like from all of my school time, in general, I was bullied and I didn't have any friends. Like proper friends. I did have some friends, but I was always bullied, so my friends also joined the bullying so they wouldn't get bullied. But in university I was changing cities and I decided to change my personality and push myself forward. So I was like, okay, when I go to university for the orientation day, I'm gonna talk to the first person I see that may be connected to my course. And I did. And then I got her number and then we talked. We only were like friendly for like a week, but then we were in different groups and she changed some stuff, so we didn't talk again. But after that girl, the first day there was an after party that I went to, and then I met another cool girl and we had like so much fun. We had so much fun. It was great. We went to the concert. We were at the front of the concert, right at the stage, and we were just having so much fun. I think that fell off after COVID because I did my university before COVID, and after COVID I found my first job. It took me a while, and then I kind of lost all my social extroversion or like social coping mechanisms I had learned. So it made it hard to make friends at work. But after like half a year I started making some friends because of like new things happening at work. Yeah. Off topic, but you are edging us so hard on what the princess is gonna look like in this route. Yeah, just jay off at the point. If that's all you want, really don't get guys like, oh yeah, I told them to jack up before they speak to me like that. And they're like, it doesn't matter, you don't understand. It's so funny. Oh yeah, so no, sorry for yapping. My approach to friendship is, do you like what you're in school? You want to play with me? Yeah, you learn a lot about people from how they play co-op and how they handle rivalries. Also, that's true.
Her voice, worn down by pain and
Let's play the
suspicion,
game.
hobbles up
Let's
the
not
stairs.
tease the people. Let's reveal.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Interesting subject. This recent update actually adds a root on the subject of our relationship. I find it pretty profound. Ooh, that's really nice. Might have to see if I can get it later on. Not this time because I've been streaming a while. The British voice actor would definitely be upset at the fact that you're not listening to the sound of his voice with utmost fun. That's true. That is true.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out. Wait, let's save because it's been a while. I want to figure out a way out of here. Forget. I don't know what I want. Never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean, I just want to talk. Really, talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Love the main character is the god of sense. Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
That's the brambles.
Space thick with hostile vegetation.
Someone said in chat, I think PD Hobbit. Yeah, PD Hobbit. This is the brambles. Yeah, Spittin is good of sin, god of sin.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
The blight. Don't even start this, John. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I would... I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I guess I didn't have anything left to say. But if you're going to be like that, I'm not going here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Poor baby.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Is there nothing I can reach for the blade? You're in a prison. I guess I don't have anything. And if you're going to be like that, I think you're not the only one.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah. Oh? Is there nothing I can I take the blade now? Reach for the blade. You're in prison. Okay. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us.
He's
Doesn't
so
that
happy.
set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It
Even
could
though
just be
he was
nerves.
like, yeah.
Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
Way to gain relationships. Manipulate.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now,
Yeah,
Oh, oops.
let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here,
Opportunity.
right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
He is always with me.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Don't make me slap you, opportunities. Hi, Flam. Hi, guys. Just I'm by to say good night. Thank you for dropping by, Fate. Good night. Have a nice day tomorrow. Thank you, thank you.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut Harpy, slip. I just wanted your blade back here on your own. Cut Harpy.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
The good guys. The sin.
Take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this
Why
since
do
the
the vines
beginning.
bleed? The vines aren't bleeding, it's the lady. Oh, the vines are bleeding, actually. I didn't notice that. Dang, you're right. I guess they're alive. This is why you don't eat vegetables. You're killing
tears streaking down her
creatures.
cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this.
Goodness, I just noticed they were bleeding. I hate
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yeah, babe.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Of course I did. Do I just go in for the smooch immediately? I don't want to freak her out, man. We just got her trapped.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You know as well as I do that we can.
We can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
Opportunist is down for this
If I
too.
were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Will he describe it? Second base is here.
You lean in
Smooch.
and you kiss her.
Let's go. And
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
I wonder how Freeman feels about its writing. Yes, yes, the kiss time, guys.
I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right
He's actually a secret fan, isn't he? When you finally kiss your wife, but you know she's gonna fold up in a very tiny second now, then they're just so done.
He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills.
The nerd, I'm aware. I'm good.
Unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Nice. This is the last route, yeah?
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a
knows
few
what's next?
measly thorns can stop us?
The truth.
Love is an
I'm
even
gonna die
more
if it's like
powerful
a
weapon than our
4-hour
blade.
extra lore.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Let's go,
I'm not
hero.
even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Let's go, girl. Step into the thorns. Cut into the thorns. Yeah, let's step into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they
We're manly.
yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without
Look, this is
obstacle.
so cute.
This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
It didn't give me love.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Exactly.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Soft yielding thorn.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yeah. Step into your freedom. Work through some
Hands
issues and learn.
clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into
Work
a
out
new
some
day.
issue. We stabbed her.
Irredeemable murderers.
Well,
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
now the
Why is it
bodies.
so cold?
Oh no. My beautiful waifu. This is like the DM getting really mad when the bar girls are not 20 on Seduce the Dragon. You got your kiss, congratulations, thank you! Speaking from experience, Chan. You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that.
Approach the mirror.
They?
The voice feels small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. No achievement for that, huh? We're nothing, but that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Okay. Well, ironically, I'm the one guy who doesn't actually play D&D. I just know all the music because all my friends do. No, my burrito waifu! Only advice I hope you reach her heart. I've only played once and the DM hated me. Oh my god, I had an iffy thing with the DM where they had a crush on me, but I did not, and I was the ex-girlfriend of one of the other players. So it was like a very, very weird vibe. To the point that they're the one who made me kill myself at Nat 1. Let's see. So, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away? Every time I ask you something, it's like piece of you breaks off. Are you a part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted... Why? Yeah.
Because
why?
among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
It wasn't that bad even with the ex. Like, nobody knew we were dating at that point. Or had dated, and that we were exes. And we honestly still had pretty good chemistry, even though there was like some bitterness between us. But the DM who had a crush on me, oh my god. He wrote summaries of our campaigns. And he literally just wrote, I don't know, 6 big paragraphs, and it was all like, Flamella did this, Flamella did that, blah 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 blah. Even though there were so many memeable moments he could have added, it was just like, Flamella, 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 Flamella. I was so embarrassed. I was cringing, I was embarrassed, I felt bad for everyone else. It was awful.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I ended up like being like, other people also did this and that and blah 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 blah. This person did that person did that. You should add that too. Oh my god. I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet.
The
god I made to rid the world of death.
The world of death. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. That's a god. I always knew I was fit. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever
The
get
narrator.
to see you.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to
The
guide your
way
blade.
They were forcing you into
But you
the
were never
spotlight,
supposed to see me.
trying to get your fair. I'd cringe.
I
I
wonder
was
how many
cringing
worlds
so
you've damned to
hard.
extinction to fall this far.
Like, I in general have anxiety, like pretty bad social anxiety, and I hate it when something like puts a lot of attention on me, and that put a lot of attention on me, and it's not like a good kind of attention, so I'm like, oh my god, this is so embarrassing, I want to die. What is wrong with this person? It's like, oh my god, I'm not the only person in the campaign, okay? I don't want to be a god. Why do you? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking
We've already
questions?
crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Who cares about it? I've died plenty of it. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually important even. Okay.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying. Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Nothing
I'm
like
an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only
just
one
like
who can make
your
that
opinion,
claim.
bro.
I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
They all seem the same to me.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Sorry.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
For all this hubris.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Every time I ask you something, okay, are you a part of me or are you something else? She said she couldn't tell instead. What is
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Ran out of questions. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for
Well,
good.
There's
Poor
no reason
Birdman.
with a
You're
god.
kind of petty and
Even
felt.
one
Yeah,
you've
poor
woven into
Birdman. Rest in
existence yourself.
spaghetti.
I've said my piece. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Those cracks are very ASMR-ish. Bye. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Oh, this is you, the Long Quiet. The narrator was right, you are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to decap it one last time. Bring the thorn to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. And I just realized I have enough for the Elden Ring DLC. Nice! I missed the jump scare, I think. Oh, there was a thing. I can see it on my... Oh, I see it on my YouTube. Dang!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see
Bye,
me.
Hobbit. Have a good day. Oh! Bye-bye, Hobbit. I didn't notice you were going off. Bye-bye, Hobbit.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh no, she's hotter than ever. Yeah, that's what happens when you morb with all the yous in the world. I've missed you too. Do you know about Echo? Did you hear? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
I'll need to wait to buy though. I need to pay off 2 subscriptions. 2 subscriptions? I'm at the point where, at money-wise, I was like, oh shit, I can't afford all my subscriptions, so I unsubscribed everything, even Discord Nitro, and I just kept YouTube Premium because it helps me sleep at night without the ads for ASMR. Just make sure she really being herself, becoming a god, seems like it would... a drag trip. Oh, okay, let's see, I'll try. Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death.
I had the first plan to remember how many subscriptions she had that she wasn't even using. Literally, because I think I almost had to pay Spotify, even though I don't use Spotify, I just use it once for the free trial for one thing with a friend. Why not use an ad blocker? It doesn't work on my phone for some reason, that's why. And also somehow it stopped working on my browser on PC. So I've just like gotten used to my YouTube Premium. And also I like the YouTube Music app on my phone. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Ah, okay, VTuber and PS Plus, alright.
When the echo spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I feel your void. I used to have that, but like recently I had a Spotify subscription that I didn't use. But that was because I had a free trial, then I had Discord Nitro that I had to cancel, and then I had Disney Plus, I had Netflix, I had YouTube Premium. I probably had something else too. I think... Oh man, I think I even paid for one thing I wanted a free trial for and I forgot about it. It was like a graphics making browser site thingy, and I can't remember what it was. That's where I first made my first overlay. and I kind of forgot to cancel. And also, I had a subscription to Dropbox because I needed to use it for one streaming thing I had during stream somewhere past stuff, because I applied to a bunch of things to be able to stream it, and they were sending assets through Dropbox, so I had a Dropbox. And I thought they would not renew the subscription because of the things they told me. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna renew it, so I'm not gonna do anything since they told me not to do anything if I don't want it. And then they freaking took my money, and then I just had to talk to customer support, and they gave me my money back at least. For music, I make theme playlists on Spotify and listen on Shuffle and have no ads, because technically Spotify is not in my country. Oh, okay. Yeah, Shuffle's not bad. There are so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really sleep? Don't you have any say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Well, let's try to do. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out and enter a world ends for good, I won't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked, if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave. Okay. There's so many stories.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours.
I'll try to get you to use the subscription when I get a job. Pretty decent.
And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Okay, well.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then
I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you.
Thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. Compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Earnestness vessel stands directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Speak about life and death and change instead. But that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since minute. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject your perspective. I won't engage violence. You're a fine plan. You're a god too. Such cool animation. Yeah, that was. Does this vessel statement directly? Oh my god, I don't know how to win her heart here. Let's save just in case. Okay. Reject your authority. Appeal to your shared humanity. Speak about life and death and change. Listen what any of us is about. Address the vessel statement directly. Respond to the vessel. Oh, okay. I'll do this one then. If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other. I know, but you do this on your own. Yeah, let's do this one then.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
When my wife was crazy, but dang, that animation was sweet.
A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash.
You're right. It's my story.
But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Appeal to your shared humanity. Okay, all of these are the same. Reject her, persuade her, get there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just know. Okay, no. Let's. I miss that was you. I miss when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. I miss when that was you. Oh, so he wanted to get stepped on. Is this the ultimate rich check? It might be.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful. Your liver injects a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Oh, God, protect humanity. Let's see what's... That feeling never left me. I want that feeling back. I was blinded by emotion, we both know that. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight like we are. Whenever you're ready, we can live together. Hand in loving hand.
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Stop the fight. Fight early and surrender. I won't leave with you. Not only you see things from my perspective. Oh my goodness. We'll see. I kind of don't want to leave yet. I want her to understand. What happened? I was talking to my boss about Halloween. we're fighting our babe.
If you need more
We had a bunch of arguments.
then I will give you all the time in the world.
Oh.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all.
Shallow me, they're flirting. Clouds rolling for a wrist check. I'm scared of failing
On
us.
and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
Yeah.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far
God, the
behind
sound
you.
in the headset is so...
Pushed you to a greatness
Sometimes
you
like
never
there's
would
like
have
a
reached
bit of
without me.
in the back of my ear. I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now. No. I just discussed this so I appeal to you. Reject your authority, argue. Reject Pristine. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending.
I got your bug if you need me, but you can do this on your own first. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll just do it my way. The flam way, and we're gonna accept it. I'll probably do the real way, or like the true way, or other routes off stream. But this will be the flammy way. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
No one's talking. Your cruelty, I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your persona, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
The record shows I took the blows and did it flat away.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
What hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this all. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to tell? Thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Thought voices weren't
Apparently
allowed
that's
here.
not true, but we can worry about it later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to
her
resume our
heart.
dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready, buddy. I can do this out here on my own. I'm ready,
Let's
buddy.
go.
Oh? Are we getting to her heart?
And here we are.
They get
I'd
strange.
say we were back where it all
endings.
started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
I'd like that discussion now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is it really no export? Take the blade. Enter the basement.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really
Go,
included the
hero.
windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Okay, you know what? We're not gonna take the blade. We want to get to her heart, so we should not take the blade, I believe. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll
Not
be able to do
windows, only
without it,
Linux,
but
please.
your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think
Take
is
it and
best.
toss. Wait, could I toss
I'm
it?
just-
I wanted to toss it, I wasn't sure if I could. I know I have the opportunist, but let's see. Take the blade.
That's probably for... So, you're
Oh.
not going to suggest we
Oh.
throw it out the window?
We can.
No, we've been through too much for that. And you've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you
No.
never took me up on it last time.
I can take it to you
There's
up
the guy
on.
I know.
Throw the blade out the window. Yes, let's do
You
it.
actually did it.
Yeah,
I know I just told you
wanted it,
not
but
to,
the blade is the
I'm
fast
proud that
way
you did
to
it
a maiden's
anyways.
heart.
It's like you've finally left the nest.
It's like you're
Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it.
I got
There's
to
your
do the
third
thing I
beat.
wanted finally.
Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Enter the basement.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
Chara. Are you stabbing her through the window? That would be funny if she was outside and I threw it out thinking I'd be doing it her a favor, but then it just stabs her in the butt.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
I've never seen this ending actually. Ooh.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
And there were a lot here outside the window. Ah, okay.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. Okay. Let's be chicken. Let's be a chicken. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you. At least I'm sorry for what I did to you. So good to finally see you again. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this Airu? So now that we're here at the end of the work, can you finally tell me your name? Oh, yeah, tell me your name.
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you. At least I'm sorry for what I did
That's
to you.
okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
So good to finally see you again. I don't think I want to be a god. It's good to finally see you.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Yeah, no.
Is
this
it
was
unfair
unfair.
if it's
I'd love to be a
our
god.
fault?
And it's contrarian failing her.
Was it not?
I
We
would
found
not
you
want to be
at
god.
the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
What do you think of her?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been
Oh.
hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but that we're also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes, that feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
They said my name. Well, I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same? You are. I don't want
Hard
think I want to
agree.
be god.
Seems overrated.
Yeah.
Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure
She's
you want
just
to
like me
find
for
out if
real.
that's possible or what that would mean for you?
Is that what you want?
I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly what I want. We knew everything out there. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Just you and me. This one, I think, is the cutest
After
one.
so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right
Am I
here.
missing right?
Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Aw,
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
so cute. Thank you, buddies. Are you
We're
gonna
not
be
alone. We have each other.
Aww.
And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. The unknown! At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize them. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the
Plan
other
getting
side
the
of this
good end
door.
and a multiple ending game.
Something new that we'll
We will
experience
see.
together. With someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us know what it's going to be like out there. I love you.
And we love you too.
Maximum riz acquired, guys. Is this... Whatever it is, you'll face it together. And what happens next? Nice, we got a nice ending, I think. Cute. Oh, thanks to all of our alpha thefsters. Really special thanks. Oh, these are... Oh, Gab Smolders. Oh, she's nice. Markiplier. Melly Badass Hero. Or finished the game. The good ending doesn't count. Dang, there were a bunch of YouTubers there. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked a gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Explore, mail listing, join the subreddit, follow somewhere, play our other game. Oh, they have another game. Didn't even know. Let's check the memories. Oh, we're missing a bunch, aren't we? Beginnings and endings. The beginnings and endings. Ooh, dang, we're missing a bunch. Okay. Maybe I'll save. Okay, meet your equal in combat. Oh, these are like the maximum versions, I believe. Okay. Space between. Interesting. Alright. I guess we finished it. Got a 100. Amazing game. Thanks for playing it. Thank you for watching me play it. You made your own love story. The real princess with the friends we made along. I used to love watching Gab. Nowadays, don't really watch Let's Play that on. Yeah, same, honestly. I used to watch her translate games, like the Japanese games. There was like one visual novel that's right now out on phone. But it has like a pretty bad translation on the phone. Kind of sad because the art looks nice. Yeah, we did it. How many Steam achievements did I get? I did get... oh my god, I only got 23 out of 132. Are you freaking kidding me? There's so many achievements to get. It was actually really fun talking with everyone too. Yeah, it was really fun. I enjoyed you guys being here, all the new faces. Just enjoy talking to you guys. I used to love... oh yeah, I read that one. Yeah, thank you for coming. I should go get not really ready for bed because it's like only 11 p.m. But yeah, I should just go relax. But yeah, this was fun. I hope you enjoyed. Click the like button and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna stream tomorrow, most likely. Not sure when. Maybe in the evening sometime. On Sunday, I'm not gonna stream because that's when I'm going to the capital to look at a new apartment. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, unless I take a free day, you know. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel. But yeah. Have a nice slam, everyone. Thank you for coming. Bye bye. That's perfect solo stream without me pretending to moderate. So proud of her. Wow, this guy. I can do it. I can do it. You'll see me. Okay, bye bye. Have a nice slam.